All right. Think we should be live right now. Let me just double check. Yep. All right. Friends and neighbors, hello. Happy Friday. Happy weekend. We made it to another one. Hope everyone's doing all right as we continue our saber community resurgence. I do have some guests lined up. I have the invitations sent out. They should be coming in probably a little bit later. But I figured it was a little after 8. I figured I would get started. Because I know it looks like there were a couple of people on standby. Hell yeah! And if you're not down with this live stream, I got 2 words for you. I'm not saying them though. All right. But I hope everybody is doing well. I don't mind me. I'm just keeping an eye on multiple things here. I've got a monitor here. I've got another monitor here. I got the camera here, and I got my phone here. I'm multitasking, basically. So whenever I don't go nuts. Hope everyone's doing all right. I hope you can hear me well enough. With this thing, I'm never quite sure what's going on. But yeah, it's been a week. We have had the finale of season 3 of The Mandalorian, which sure felt like a series finale, I'll tell you, the way it ended. I'll be talking a little bit about that. I'm going to wait a little bit and, wait until some of the people come in. And I'm sure we'll be talking about saber stuff. What else is going on? May the 4th coming up. Those of you who haven't heard, you probably have heard by now, I plan on doing a marathon live stream on that day. I took the day out of work. And I will be sending a whole bunch of invitations out to people in the saber community, those I know, those I haven't had a chance to chat with. And my plan is to have kind of a revolving door of people coming in and out as the day goes. It won't necessarily be the Jedi Phoenix show. The idea I have in mind is to set up it's our day. As Star Wars fans, it is our day. We are Star Wars fans. We're Saber fans. And my goal was to create, not really create, but host a space where we can all gather and talk and hang out and celebrate the day. I'll have sabers at the ready. I have a couple of other things in mind. I have a Lego set that I can be working on during those 12 hours as I'm monitoring the chat and people coming in and out and talking with everybody. I do have a couple of sabers on order. One from Saberforge, one from Rebel Sabers. And I'm hoping that at least Rebel Sabers will come in time for if I can unbox it live during the stream. I think that would be kind of cool. Saberforge kind of surprised me. I went to order and normally the waiting time, from the time you place your order until it ships, normally they do like a 12 to 15 week wait time. The one I ordered, they're saying 2 to 6 weeks. And this was ordered last weekend. So this weekend it'll have been 1 week. It would be wild if I get both sabers in time for the live stream. I can unbox them both during the stream, but I'm not holding my breath on the Saber Forge. So I'm hoping that the at least the Rebel Saber order comes in, and if it does, I'll hang on to it and unbox it during that stream. Hopefully. I'm not going to tell you what it is. I'm going to make you wait. Ha ha ha. I figure if I have to be tortured with the wait, I'm going to spread the misery. So, but what do you call it? Yeah, I figure, there's a bunch of people over in Europe that I'd like to hang out with. And I figure if I go live at 11 o'clock in the morning, my time, they'll be able to come in because it'll be like afternoon for them. So, if you're in the Saber community, if you're in the fan community, or if you're on Instagram, keep an eye on your inbox. You will probably be getting an invitation from me. And I'm hoping that day goes well. I gotta admit. I'm probably a little bit crazy to be attempting it, but I figure it's a little bit out of my comfort zone, I'll admit, trying to maintain that for 12 hours, but if I miss the opportunity, I'm going to kick myself. So I don't want to have to wait a whole year to do it again. And if it works out well, maybe I'll do it. Who knows? Last year, Cody from New Texas, he did it, and I thought it was a great idea. So I took the day out of work, and the idea got planted in my head, and it was too good to pass up. So, but keep an eye on my Instagram, keep an eye on my community tab on my YouTube channel. I will be posting updates on that. As far as next week goes, I will not be streaming on my channel. If all goes well, I will be appearing on someone else's channel during the stream. Martin over at Ultra Megatronus, if I am pronouncing that channel right. Hang on, let me double check that. Yes. He will be... We're planning on doing a live stream over on his channel. So I will appear on that. We're going to be talking about Star Wars and collectibles and whatever else goes on. So I will be we're hammering out the details. Yeah, I'll post on my my Insta and my community tab as we hammer out the details there. The start time and whatnot. So looking forward to that. Hopefully that will go well as well. So looks like I got a bunch of people watching already. Hello, everybody. Oh, wait a minute. Where is my mouse? Okay. Not a problem, Mike. No, tonight is not the 12 hour. I would be insane if I were to do it tonight. Usually I do about 3 or 4 hours, depending on how the evening goes. So that's my normal. But yeah, maybe I am nuts to do a 12 hour, but you know what? I never said I was sane anyway. So, not a problem, Mike. I'll be around. Picard Season 3 better than Mando Season 3. You know what? I don't watch Picard because I don't have the streaming network, but I have heard that. Um, I will admit I've seen clips of Picard. Um, it looked good, you know. What I saw did look good, but I have heard that Picard was doing it better than Mando. As far as Mando goes, you know, this past season, season one was. I'm trying to gather my thoughts here. Season one was good. I mean, season one was incredible. It was fresh. We hadn't seen anything like it. Season two expanded everything a bit. We had Ahsoka, we had Bo-Katan, we had, of course, Luke show up in the finale. Mike! Mike, what's up, my friend? Yeah, I did like Next Generation, so Picard was cool. Yeah, it looks like they were doing it right. But, you know, season three of Mando, I was entertained by it, but it never really had the punch of the previous seasons up until the last two episodes. You know, episode 7 of the third season, episode 8, those were the two Redeemer ones. That was the gut punch. Up until then, I mean, I thought it was okay. I was entertained. Don't get me wrong, but it wasn't spectacular. I think after season 2, expectations were high. You know, if you're hearing yelling from downstairs through my microphone, I'll apologize in advance. My kids are home, and God only knows what they've got going on. If it's an emergency, they'll knock on my door. Not a problem. But I think after season 2 of Mando, expectations were high, and they might have fallen a little bit short. But the last two episodes, big time redemption, I'll tell you. So, I will say I think it was a mistake to have the Mandalorian content in Book of Boba Fett. I think they should have saved that for. This is hindsight, of course. Hindsight is 2020, and I'm Monday morning quarterbacking, but I think they should have saved that for season 3 because I think it took a little bit of the drama out as far as will Grogu go back with Din Djarin? You know, I almost called him Din, but I guess now Din is a title and not his name. But whatever. Sometimes I still call him Mando, so I mean whatever. But the way I would have done it was in Book of Boba Fett when Fennec mentions to Boba about how money, credits can get muscle, and then the Mandalorian theme plays. Obviously, we know she's going for Mando, but I would have held off on him appearing until the end episode of Book of Boba Fett, and I would have saved all that other stuff for Mandalorian season 3. Zach, take your time. No rush. I told you that. All right, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You do what you gotta do, man. I'm not going anywhere. I know. It's only water. It's not vodka or anything. I don't imbibe. So, but yeah, I think it might have been a mistake to include the Mandalorian stuff in Book of Boba Fett. And not just because it took away from Boba's screen time. I think it took away story content for season 3, but that's just me. All right. I liked what we got. Could have been better, yeah, probably, but I was entertained. The only sour note for me was Jack Black and Lizzo in that episode. That was just stunt casting. Christopher Lloyd, I liked. He was okay. Uh, all right, hold on a minute. I got messages. Hold on. Okay. Don't mind the pause. I'm just monitoring everything going on here. It's all good, Mike. I know how those days are. I remember those days. My oldest, well, my youngest, I should say, he'll be 13 in October. He's not so little, but I do remember, shut up and get to bed. Yep. But I'm gonna tell you something though. These days, the holidays may be manic, but they're not gonna last. So enjoy them. All right. Because there will come a time when you're looking at your kid and you're remembering when. Not to get all schmaltzy, but that's just the way it is. Yep. It can be. Of course, I have the opposite problem, getting them up. Get up for school. No, I don't want to. Yeah. I actually dumped a cup of cold water on my kid one time to get him out of bed. And I'm not kidding either. I remember standing over his bed with a cup of water, and I'm like, don't make me, I'm not bluffing. And they were like, yeah, right. And I just went, poosh. He woke up screaming, and I'm like, hey, 1, it was only water. 2, it's not my bed. What do I care? All right? Don't test me. You got to get to school. I got to get to work. So knock it off. I look back on those days and laugh, but back then I could have killed him. But so yeah, season 3 of Mando was not perfect, but I enjoyed what we got. It is what it is. The last 2 episodes, great. I wish they were a little bit longer, but it definitely felt more like a series finale than a season finale. I don't even know. There might be a season 4, and if there is, I think there's going to be a time skip. So I keep forgetting that the camera's in front of me. I used to be using the webcam, and now I got this thing in front of me. That I don't know. It's a new setup. I think I'm still getting used to it. But yeah, agreed. Taken on its own, it was good, but in comparison, it suffers a little bit. So, what are you gonna do? You know, every every franchise, every series has its up and downs. I will be interested to see what we get for Ahsoka, though. Oh yeah, I liked it too. Yep. And of course, there are the critics that hem and haw over it, and they didn't like it. But you know, some of these are the same people for whom Star Wars is the original trilogy, and that's it. No special editions, no prequels, no sequels, no nothing. You know, To each their own, but I mean, whatever. I don't mind the difference of opinion. The problem I have is when people say, if I liked it, you don't, so you don't invalidate someone else's opinion. That's what I have a problem with. People who don't like it think the people who do like it are stupid, and the people who do like it think the people that don't like it are idiots, and whatever. Can't we all just get along? Seriously. But I guess any franchise, any fandom is that. What are you gonna do? But what do we got? Besides Ahsoka, what do we got? I think Tales from the Jedi Season 2 has been confirmed. That'll be interesting. People love the Obi-Wan show. Yeah. With Obi-Wan, the problem I had with Obi-Wan was it felt rushed. 6 episodes was not enough. Andor did it right. Andor did it 12 seasons. Yeah, right. 12 episodes and took its time. And I think Obi-Wan could have benefited from that. If you're going to do 6 episodes, have them a full hour. And not these 30, 40-minute jobs. 40 minutes including credits. No, you can't do that. There's too much to tell. Yeah, I agree. I can't think of anything about Andor that I had a problem with. If I did, it was too small for me to nitpick about. Andor did it right. But for Obi-Wan, I enjoyed what it was. The last episode, that final fight between Obi-Wan and Vader, I remember doing a reaction video to that, and when Obi-Wan sliced into Vader's helmet, I was screaming. I was not expecting that. And then the conversation that they had, the one, I am what remains, I'm not your failure, I'm what remains, that kind of thing. That was the real conflict for my money. That was the real fight. The lightsaber duel was just, the warm up. And I know there's some talk about if there will be Obi-Wan Season 2. I kind of hope not. Let it... It's hard to explain. Just kind of... We had Obi-Wan going off with Qui-Gon. We know he's going to do the training. I don't really need to see the training. Because we know what Obi-Wan's final fate is. Let it go from the Obi-Wan series to that final duel with Maul and Rebels, and then into A New Hope. Let it go like that. Let it go like that. Yeah. Well, that's he had to walk away. I mean, otherwise you don't get the duel in A New Hope. But yeah, I see what you're saying though. I think so. I hope so. I hope it kicks ass. Yeah, I agree, Ike. We had our fix. We wanted one more fight between, Anakin and Obi-Wan. That resolution, I guess. Obi-Wan kind of had to make peace that Anakin really was gone and it was only Vader left. And I think that's what this did. So, no, now let it go to, his appearance in Rebels and then episode 4, A New Hope. And it goes from there. There was something. Oh, yes. Those of you who are into the books, I don't know if you read. There are 2 volumes out. They call it From a Certain Point of View, is the name of the book. The first one was released on the 40th anniversary of A New Hope. They have another one released on the 40th anniversary of Empire. And literally what it is 40 stories. 40 stories, 40 years, get it? Ha ha ha. 40 stories of points of view of different minor characters of the events of the films. Like, for example, the book from Star Wars, there's one story that tells about the point of view of Antilles, the captain of Tantive 4. We know what happens in the meantime. 3PO and R2, they evacuate, and Leia does her thing. We don't really see the point of view of Antilles. We get the point of view of Bail Organa and his wife on Alderaan as the Death Star shows up, just as it fires. That's quite a story. And then in Empire, the Empire edition, we get the point of view of the Wampa. The Wampa that gets his arm cut off. So it's the major situations from the point of view of minor characters. And in September, I think it is. I'm good with Obi-Wan. Yeah, I agree. Oh, jeez. May the force be with you, Mike. Hang in there, man. It gets better, seriously. But in September, the book edition for Return of the Jedi gets released. I already have it on pre-order from Amazon. But if you're into the books, highly recommended. Seriously. It's all different authors, by the way. So there's all different styles. As a matter of fact, I'll show you the covers. Hang on a minute. Give me 1 second. I will be right back. Can you hear me now? My microphone was muted. Sugar. Okay. That happened to me one other time on the Monopoly live stream. All right, what I was saying was, thank you for that, Ike. The books are downstairs. I forgot they were downstairs. I thought they were up here. I'm not gonna journey downstairs to get them, but they're available on Amazon. Different authors, different points of view. I don't think they're necessarily canon, but they are. I don't think they're legends either. But check them out. Check them out. One thing I can show you. Hold on a minute. So, I've talked about this. Hang on. Man, that's bright. Holy crap. Alright. That's, of course, the Vendari, or the Vendari, depending on your pronunciation. Stoney calls it the Vendari, so that's why I figure, do as the Romans do. But I mentioned I ordered this along with it. So focus on me, focus on the... Anyway, it's, there you go. It's basically an adapter that turns your NeoPixel into a baselet. And I wanted to show you, before I take the blade out, if you order the Vendary, there's two ways of doing it. You can get the regular screws, or you can get the larger ones. The larger screws are basically the normal retention screws that we're used to. If you do a lot of swinging or dueling or whatever, I do recommend getting the bigger screws. But let me just undo this. Can't see. There we go. It should be good enough. Nope. Alright, there's one. There we go. Okay. So that's normally what your the NeoPixel setup looks like. There we go. All you have to do is drop the puck in, and it sits on top of the NeoPixel pins. And what you do then, you get your regular blade, regular baselet, Ultra Sabers, LGT, whatever. May or may not have to sand the blade, depending on what blade you're using. But what happens is you push the blade down, and after you screw it in, the blade basically holds the puck in place. Give me a minute to screw this in. And just like that, your Vendary is now a baselet saber. And all the NeoPixel effects are simply baselet. And I've already shown it, but the 0.3 from Saber Merchant, again, highly recommended, but the puck fit in there. So I think it might depend on the NeoPixel Saber itself, whether or not the puck fits. I do recommend not forcing it in. Um, I didn't think so, Ike. I ordered mine. They're running a promo for free shipping, and my saber, along with the puck, it came to all total. I think maybe 330, somewhere in that neighborhood. And you gotta remember that was for the puck as well. So it's not. I think it's reasonably priced. But I mean, you know, check the website out. They are also on Instagram. Send them a message if you have any questions on it. No wonder I can't get this thing back in. I haven't taken the puck out yet. Stupid! There we go. You think I'd know how to do this by now. They also have another saber available on the website. I think it's called the Nomad. There we go. Yeah, I mean, you're basically converting your NeoPixel into a bracelet. I know Stupid Kyber has one himself that he's selling. I think I think Brian from Mojo, he told me the last stream we were on. I think the one that he sells is made for LGT sabers. So when in doubt, ask the company. You know. That's Saber Consumer 101. When in doubt, ask. But yeah, season 2 of Visions. Very excited about that. Um, I'm interested in seeing what that Aardvark Studios, what they come up with. You know, the guys that do Wallace and Gromit. Be interesting to see what they do. Dark Wolf is selling one. Of course, Johnny's selling one. Which I think is cool, though. You know? You gotta go further in the game, you gotta adapt, but. Well, if he's selling one, I'm sure that one will definitely fit LGT stuff. You know, or Nexus, or whatever they call themselves these days. But yeah, it is interesting how they can do that. I think I saw a thing. This is well, it's somewhat related. I think Solo Sabers is come. Jeremy's doing his own website, or he's going to be coming out with his own website pretty soon. I think that's kind of neat. I really do. I'm surprised he hasn't done it already, to be honest. But all right, introducing the one and the only Chris. How we
What's up,
doing, man? I'm doing all right. How are you?
Good. I just finished up the other stream, and then now I was like, wait. I was like, I got the notifications like, hey, you're working. I'm like, crap. I was like, all right, let me go jump on for a little bit and hang out for a bit before I have to shower. Because I work nights,
Ah, okay.
and it's usually 9 p.m. to 4:30 in the morning.
Oof, that's a
Yeah.
rough shift.
So I try to, you know, be awake. What's up, man?
Not too much. Just glad it's Friday, as always.
It's my Monday.
Sorry for that.
That's
Oh
okay.
man.
What do you got going on, man?
Um, not too much at the moment. How was it over on Sam's stream?
It's good. We definitely went longer than normal, but
Not a bad thing. Never a
yeah,
bad
no,
thing.
no. But I gave my 2 cents on how I felt about this season of Mandalorian, and it's okay. It's an alright season.
Yeah. No, it could have been better. Yeah,
I
but
agree.
I mean, I'm not complaining about what we got either.
No, I think Zach said he's gonna try and hop on soon too.
Yeah, he said he had to work a little bit later, but he's on the way. So,
Oh
and
man,
Ike might be coming later on.
nice.
Jim from Mojo, he's gonna try to pop in later on. So,
Nice, man. I was like, I'm gonna stop by. I was like, I got some time. Oh, he's setting up now.
oh, here we go.
What's up, dude? Man, I think it's the first time I've been on your stream.
I know. I'm glad to have you on. Thank you for that.
I know it's like it's hard. When it's on Fridays, I'm like, dang. I was like, I only have X amount of time. I'm like, all right, let me make some time.
Yeah, that's the thing. I invite people on, but I fully know that everybody's got their own thing going on. Uh, you know, if you can make it, great. If not, no worries. I understand.
Well, the past few
So
Fridays, they called me from work like, hey, it's slow. You take the night off. I'm like, cool. And I was like, all right, let's go. Let's go for the hat trick. 3 Fridays in a row. No, didn't happen.
no, huh? Oh
No.
well.
I was like, oh, it's okay. I have a Disney trip coming up, so I could use some of the money. And from Celebration, I could use some recuperation of funds.
I'll bet. I'll bet. How was it over there?
It was great. It was good.
Yeah.
English food kind of sucks after the first couple times. English breakfast is good, right? After 2 times of having it, you're like, all right, I need something different.
Yeah, yeah.
Fish and chips I had once, and I was like, all right, it's good. I wouldn't have it again. The
See over
Chinese food
here.
though, the Chinese food,
Oh yeah. All
so
right.
good. Oh, it is so good. I mean, they say that the UK is the second highest immigrated country for anyone of Asian descent. So their Chinatown is just not just China; it's every bit of Asian, and they have like outdoor vendors. I'm like, oh, this is so good.
Nice.
Really expensive though. Yeah, really expensive. Just being there.
Yeah, I can imagine. But fish and chips. I mean, over here in New England, fried seafood is our life. So I mean, that
Dude,
would
I
be
just want
fine with
some
me.
good
But
clam chowder. I've never been over there, and I love clam chowder, so I can have. That's the first thing I'd order if I made it over there.
yes, if you find yourself in like Cape Cod or whatever, definitely the seafood. Yes, but you gotta make sure you get the New England clam chowder, the white chowder.
Yes,
All right,
that's my yeah.
that's the stuff.
Oh man, I'm hungry now.
I know, right?
I just ate not long ago, and I'm actually kind of hungry. No, but yeah, no celebration was cool. It was, you know, I went to one years ago, and this is the first time I actually went to. I didn't go all 4 days. I only went 3 days.
Yeah,
But I mean, I got signings, I got photo opportunities, and that cost way too much.
I'll bet.
I didn't even tell my girlfriend how much I spent until after I did it.
Better ask for forgiveness and permission, right?
Exactly. She said, "How much was all this?" I'm like, let's meet John
Bluff.
I said, "Let me meet Giancarlo first, and then I'll talk to you about that."
Yeah.
And then I told her, she's like, "What is wrong with you?" I said, "Pretty much everything."
Yep.
So I'm hoping to do celebration in Japan, but that's even more expensive.
Yeah, that's gonna be the airfare alone should be
Almost two
through the
grand.
roof. For the
Almost.
airfare?
Yeah. Right.
No.
Yeah. And then
See,
stay in hotel.
I can't shell out that kind of money.
Here's the thing about anywhere or not anywhere. Most places in Asia, it's really expensive to go, but while you're there, it's pretty cheap, except for Japan. You know, like Bali, Thailand, it's expensive to get there, but once you get there, you can live off an entire day's meal, breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and maybe snacks here and there, for either under or up to $20 a day.
Damn.
Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Think about that, and that's a full meal for yourself. Hotels are pretty cheap, but it's just Japan, man. Like everything's so expensive there,
Yeah.
and so they have those capsules that you can sleep in. It's like $15-$20 a day. I'll definitely be doing that for half my trip.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, it'll be like leading up to celebration. I plan to stay there at least 10 days. So at least I'll do like 5 in a capsule, save some money, and when
Yeah.
celebration comes, we'll go into a hotel because I know I'll buy some stuff.
Oh yeah, you have to when you go.
I didn't even buy that much here. I just bought some artwork, signatures. I had plaques I had made. I had those signed.
Yeah.
T-shirts. I bought a lot of T-shirts actually.
I saw that post of the Hayden Christensen and Ewan McGregor signing that you had.
Oh, this one. The Hayden is this one,
Uh,
dude. I was trying to like be cool, talking to him. You know.
yeah, forget that.
Yeah, he maybe had like 2.5 seconds, 3 seconds to talk, and that was it. And it was just like you'd hand the whatever you want signed to one person, and then they hand it to the next person. That person asks you what color, and then they hand it to that next person. That person tells Hayden what color, and then he signs it, and then he hands it to you, and then you leave.
Yeah.
You know, that's how they do it. But you know, some people, I got the opportunity to have at least 3 seconds to talk to him, so it's pretty cool.
Yeah. That's kind of why I like the way Rhode Island does Comic Con, because if you time it right, you know, you can go get your photo taken with a celebrity and actually talk with them a little bit.
Yeah.
Because I remember this past November we went, and Rupert Friend, who played the Inquisitor in Kenobi, he was there. I got to chat with him for a few minutes. Ahmed Best, I got to chat with him for a few
cool.
minutes.
Especially after him this season. It was like,
yeah,
shit, that's cool. That's really cool.
And this was before that. So
which it makes it even more cool, the interaction.
Yeah.
That's the cool part. Yeah, I like that.
Sweet guy too. I mean, they're very open and engaging, and you know. But if you time it right, yeah, you can actually speak with them for a good few minutes.
I heard it's better in the mornings, like be one of the first ones, because then you have that opportunity. But I didn't get that chance. So Epic Photos, they just pick your time. And so when I went to try and change my time, there was no changing. It was just you get what you get. And the majority of my Giancarlo was at the very end of the day. And I had like 2 seconds to say something. And I wore my Los Pollos Hermanos shirt from Breaking Bad. And so I was the first one that he saw when I walked in with that shirt. You know, I was like within the first like 20 people, I think. And so like they do like lines, you know, each group. And I was in group 1. So at least I saw him, you know, right away. But he was just like, he's like, Pollos. And he like, quick conversation. And that was it. Yeah. What's up, dude?
Yep.
Dude, the logo master, man.
That's it.
He's making everyone's logos. I'm seeing him like just fire out with like new stuff. I'm like, dude.
Oh,
I was getting
so
excited to
good
see
at
new
what he
logos.
does.
I'm not creative like that. Logos, I can't do it. I'm bad. I'm terrible at it.
Yeah.
Editing, okay, I can get creative with editing, but when it comes to like something brand new, no, can't do it.
Artwork and yeah.
Very surreal, dude. Honestly, that was a surreal moment. It was so the first person I hung out with was Sebastian of Starlight Sabers. I got to London Wednesday evening, and then I posted something that I was already there, and he texted me the following morning. He's like, dude, I've been here since Monday. So we hung out that morning, but, you know, getting to see like Sam and Jesse, Ryan of Black Star Sabers, we hung out in London all Thursday afternoon.
Nice.
And then come Friday, that's when you start bumping into everybody. You know, Sam's nerd, Simon, dude, Paul Jedi. Oh God, how did I just Island Jedi. Sorry,
Oh yeah, yep. All right.
he was the way he came up to me was, I was just like eating a pizza, and something told me to look right, and I look over, and he's recording as he's like coming at me. So that was a surreal moment. Natalia, Royal Jedi princess, dude.
Yep.
It was really, and it was cool too because it's just like you thought, you speak to these people, whether it's through Instagram, lives, or anything, in that sort,
Right.
and you wonder, is that chemistry gonna roll over when you see him in person?
Oh, I would imagine so.
You know what I mean?
I would
Oh,
hope
dude,
so. Yeah.
easy, easy, as if like we've been friends the entire time. Like I just saw them yesterday. It was really cool.
Nice.
Yeah, a really cool opportunity. And I'm gonna see Elvis. I'm gonna see Elvis and Jesse in 2 weeks.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, we're gonna go to Disney for Star Wars night on the 4th.
All right. Yep.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just waiting. I'm waiting for Zach to come on. That's another person I need to see ASAP.
He'll be here. He'll be here. I got a message from Brian from Mojo. He'll be on in a little bit too.
Nice.
So.
Let to be a party, man.
Oh yeah, it always is.
But it's a party I have to leave early for.
Well, that's all right. There will be others. Don't worry.
You getting new sabers lately?
I have 2 on order. They're not in yet.
Oh, what'd you get?
I got the Cultist from Saber Forge, and I got the Sentinel from Rebel Sabers, which is an
Nice.
exclusive one of theirs.
And they both. What do they have in it?
Saber Forge, they're doing
Golden
it different
Harvest,
now.
They do. They use Golden Harvest, right?
Yeah, but they do it different now. They do First Harvest RGB for a baselet, and then Golden Harvest V3 for the NeoPixel.
Oh, okay.
I got the First Harvest, which is like the earlier version, like 10 fonts. You can't edit the fonts or add on, but you can change the color of the blade.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Whereas it used to be, you can only pick a color, but now I guess they're doing it different now.
Yeah, because it used to be tri-colory where you were just stuck with one color. So if you wanted red,
Yeah,
it was like 2 reds and an LED and then 1 white, so that when you have like flash on clash and stuff, it comes on.
yeah.
That's
But
how
I
I
guess
started.
they
Oh no, I started with Master Replica is how I started. I still have it. I got that in
Oh, cool.
2007, and I still have it. It broke, but then I got someone to install CFX in it a couple years ago, and it's
Oh,
the
there
same
you
one.
go.
I still have it. Yeah, that's what I wish I can do or learn is how to convert those master replicas. There are people who have them still, and they don't work. They're broken. There's no way to replace those parts. The only way you can do it
Yeah.
is just if you convert it. That's what happened to my Vader. It broke.
Ugh. Well, speaking of,
Oh,
he's setting up. He's fine tuning that.
I'm trying to get set up. Sorry, my bad. My bad.
No problem, man. You know how we do it. Don't worry about it. Speed of camera. Let me adjust mine a little. There we go. But yeah, the Sentinel I ordered from Rebel Sabers. It's exclusive to them, and the baselet was only a couple of hundred. So I figured, you know what, I had my eye on it for a little bit, and the price was right. So I'm like, you know what, jump on that.
yeah.
And hopefully one of them will be here. At least one of them, hopefully, will be here before May the 4th. And there he is.
There's Daddy or
Hello.
Zach.
Hi.
How?
See, that's that's a good point. Is I was gonna leave mine just broken, but as I was so sad because that was like the very very first lightsaber I ever got. Oh, except for those like the tube ones you pull out, right? And I wanted
Yeah.
it to work again. So when I realized there's an option to fix it like that and convert it, I was like, okay, let's do that. But there are some master replicas like when they're pristine, I wouldn't touch it. Like Zach is pristine, but I touch it.
Touch, dude. Please touch. I need it, dude. What are we talking about? Sorry, dudes. I am so late. I had the worst luck today.
No, you're good, dude. I came to hang
Hey.
out for a bit. I thought I was gonna be off today, but I got called in. I was all sick.
Don't worry. I'll call in a threat to your work, dude. That'll be good.
Please, dude.
He'll be chilling. He'll be
I'll send you
chilling.
the. I'll send you the address.
Dude, just say you have the Rona, dude.
Yeah, right. Then they'll be like, nope, stay home. That's fine.
What's up, Jake? Oh, dude, I had to work late, and then we went to go pick up the boys from daycare, and then Ezra's teacher had like a million things to tell us, and I was like, oh my god. And
Of
she
all
was like
days, right?
the most long-winded way of telling us that another kid bit him today,
Oh.
and we are just like, you could have just said that. You know, like she was just like, well, we just want to let you know that there's situations that happen, and the children don't, and I'm like, just spit it out. What happened?
Is he all right?
And then she's like, yeah, he's fine. He's
Okay.
He's tough.
Is he bleeding? No, he's fine.
I'm like, then he's fine.
Yeah.
So then we get out of there, and then Sarah's like, well, let's stop and get food, because if not, we probably won't. And I was like, cool. And then I freaking hate Burger King because, one, it gave me food poisoning last year, like horrific food poisoning.
Oof.
And two, I just don't care for Burger King that much. And she was like, well, we're right here by Burger King. She loves us. I was like, okay, let's go. Worst line ever. The lady was so rude, and then our food was so cold.
no.
And I was just like, pick again. Pick again.
I actually really like Burger King, but you know what really grinds my gears with Burger King? Is every time I go, there's no joke. Anyone, if you go to Burger King and watch, you're gonna know it's gonna happen. Go to the drive-thru and say whatever you want, and say, like, let's say it's a Whopper, right? Can I have a Whopper with everything on it? They're gonna say, would you like cheese? I'm like, what did I just say? I said everything.
They don't include cheese like that, dude. Yeah, it's
The
so
cheese is
annoying.
extra. That's why
It's
they want to make
crazy.
sure.
What is this?
Isn't it crazy? Back in the day, they literally like used to give you sauce without asking everything, and now it's like everything gets charged up. It's
25
crazy.
cents. 25 cents per sauce.
There's an upcharge on everything.
And it-
Yep.
it
Well,
doesn't even
dude,
cost a penny to make.
For $5, you used to be able to go get like a full combo, and now, like a basic burger combo anywhere is gonna be like $13-14 anywhere you go.
Remember
It's
the dollar
insane.
menu?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember
Oh, it
remember
doesn't
how clutch
exist
the dollar
anymore.
menu was? Nope, it's gone.
It's gone.
$5, you would get yourself like a hot and spicy, and it was a
Yeah.
$1 large drink and like a medium fry or something for $1.
Pissed, dude.
Yep.
But yeah, anyway, that's what I was doing. I was scarfing down Burger King that wasn't even good, and then I was listening to Sam's stream, and I think I made people mad. So then I was
Oh.
like,
What'd
"Get out of
you
here."
say again?
No, over at Sam's. I was just saying because I felt like everybody was like super nitpicky about the new season of Mando. So I was just like, I feel like Star Wars fans are becoming so freaking nitpicky about everything. Like, granted, I'm
It's
not
true though, because we're so spoiled with it. It's so
Yeah.
true though. It's so true because we're so spoiled with what we're getting that when
Yeah.
something I'm gonna agree because I'm complaining about the certain things about the show and I'm like, come on. But it's just we're so spoiled.
But
with
it's okay. Like, if you don't like it, that's totally cool. And I'm not trying to say like you need to like it, but I just was like, there was like even like filming angles and stuff were being brought up. I'm like, oh my god.
Oh, I
There's
don't go
so
that
much-
far with it.
Star Wars has had so many clunky things over the years that some
Yeah.
people give passes to, and some I'm like, just let it be. Like,
I
that's,
thought the angles were great.
that's
I
what I'm
thought
saying.
so.
I think your angles are great, dude.
Wow, dude, I'm gonna send you a whole different angle you've never seen before.
All right, get a room.
Call me Kurt Angle because I'm gonna have to show you.
Dude, that's what I'm talking about. What did Jake say? BK is that place you pass in town and go, they're still in business? Yeah, dude, for real.
Damn.
There's not very many here. Like, Burger King used to be pretty like on par with like McDonald's. Like, here at McDonald's, there's one every corner, like everywhere.
Yeah.
But Burger King now, it's like throughout my whole city, it's maybe like 4 or 5. Like, there's not very many. We do have Whataburgers though. I don't know if any of you guys have
So
Whataburger.
good.
Yeah.
That we don't have over here.
Oh, dude, Whataburger is amazing.
Yeah. We've got a Five Guys. We don't have a Whataburger.
I love
Speaking
Five
of
Guys, but
expensive.
they're so expensive.
They are.
Yeah, I was like, so yeah. We've never actually even eaten there because Sarah and I put an order together one time, and I was like, yeah, babe, just tell me the total. Just throw my card on there. She's all, babe, it's $80. And I was like, excuse me?
Yep.
It's like, what? And she's like, I swear, she's like, all I got us was like combos. And I was like, well, we're not gonna eat there. I was like, that's crazy. I can go get a steak dinner for that.
Yeah. I remember
It-
first
it's
time we
really
went,
expensive.
I got a burger and I didn't realize the little cheeseburger is one patty, the regular is two. And I get this burger and I'm like, how the hell am I going to get my mouth around this? Literally. And then the fries, forget it. You put
I always tell them to put it in a separate bag because they put your burgers in the bottom, and then they put the fries in there, and they get another cup and they dump it in there. So now the aluminum foil in your burger is covered in oil, and I'm like, can you just put that in a separate bag, please?
see, the one that we have in Seekonk, when I pick up dinner for myself and the kids, that's what they do. They put the burgers in one bag and the fries in another because it's 5 burgers and 5 fries. And one time I got 5 regular size fries and they put the cups in the bag. And then this guy literally, he's got the bag in one hand and the shovel in the other. And he's just, I ordered 5 fries. I got 10 fries worth. 10 orders worth. I'm like,
Crap.
what the hell? Not complaining. Because
Yeah.
we ate them. We ate them. I mean, my kids have appetites.
But do you get the Cajun fries or the regular fries?
Just
Cajun
the
fries are
regular.
fire. Oh, the Cajun's so good.
Oh, I'm sure, but I got to be careful with the spicy
Well, that's an
stuff.
extra $4.50 for that, though.
No, I'm
just
sure.
kidding. No.
No, I
They
would
charge
believe
you
it.
for that.
Five Guys beats Whataburger. Damn. Okay,
That's-
I mean, I get that. I get that.
But it's expensive, dude. It's crazy how expensive
It is.
Like we'll get it.
Just
every
the
once
cost
in a
of
while because it's so
living
expensive.
is so expensive now, dude. Like, I remember when I was a kid and like we would do reports and they'd be like, if you make 40,000 a year, like you're making it, like you're, and now it's like, no, that's poverty level.
Yeah,
It's
right.
like, damn, man.
You definitely
like-
live on this side of town. No.
Yeah, exactly.
The cost of living is going up, but the salaries are not. That's the problem.
Well, but I mean, even some of the salaries are, but no one wants to work anymore, dude. So that's the
Well,
crazy thing.
That's true. That is true.
It's funny you
It's
say that. I don't
crazy.
want to work tonight.
I know, I'm all except for
I
Chris, you're not
know.
allowed to go to work. You're not
I
allowed
don't
to go to
mind. I
work,
don't
dude.
mind it. It's just is my line of work. It's kind of annoying. It's fun.
Oh.
It's fun, but the people I deal with is not fun.
Let me show you something, Chris, that I got that you'll probably appreciate, dude. Oh,
Dude, did you watch it yet on Netflix? I haven't watched it.
of course,
Yeah,
I
let
did.
me zoom in.
Dude.
Dude, this thing was like in perfect condition at my comic store, and I had like a $70 credit, so it only came out like 110 for this.
Wow.
But it's perfect, and I have all the attachments and everything. This is the only one I was missing, dude. So I was like, hell yeah.
I want to watch a new movie so bad, but my heart breaks for J.C. David Franks. That's not the same movie.
Dude, the end of the movie will get you. That's all I'm gonna say. There's a scene at the
Really?
very, very end.
Does it have to do with him? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
But-
see,
and
it's
it's just-
heartbreaking, man.
it is, dude. And like, I'll say this: like, the girl that they casted for the Yellow Ranger, like,
Oh, what's her name's daughter?
yeah,
Yeah.
I know Power Rangers has always had like cheesy acting, but my God, like they could have done so much better. Like
Really?
she's just, it's like almost painful to watch in certain parts because her acting is so, and that was a lot to live up to, right? So like I'm not trying to be overly nitpicky or critical, but like the rest of it, there was literally nothing else. Like it was what it was. You know what I mean? It was a fan servicey,
Yeah.
fun. There's not really a point to it. Like it was cool. It was 55 minutes. It's easy to watch. My son, both of my kids were like just hyped, you know? So it was like
Nice.
cool. And then right at the end, they snuck in something. And Sarah looked over at me and she's like, "Are you okay?" And I was like, I
No.
wasn't expecting that. Like, 'cause it was right at the end. So I was like, oh, so just brace yourself for it. But yeah, it was good. It was nice to see them and stuff. And
I'm sad that Amy Jo Johnson didn't make it in there.
I'm sad that neither her or
That's
Austin
wifey.
St. John weren't in
That's,
it, dude.
that's
I
wifey,
know.
man.
I know, but it was
And
dope.
back to my childhood, it was between her and what's her name now? Who played Kelly Kapowski in Saved by the Bell?
Oh yeah. I
Tiffany
know.
Oh,
Thiessen.
yeah.
Tiffany Thiessen.
Yeah.
That was my childhood right there. I was like,
Yeah.
that's mommy. We have a new generation of mommy with Bo-Katan. You know what I mean?
Fair enough.
That's a new generation. But
Yeah.
like mommy back then, there was two.
I'm trying to think who else as a kid, because yeah, it was obviously Kimberly, and there were. I mean, I knew I loved women from a very young age. So it's like, yeah. I don't remember though, but there was, yeah, pretty much
There's a
all
good
the
handful.
women. Jennifer Love Hewitt, that was one for me when I was
Oh,
little,
yeah.
but I was like,
Topanga, that's another one.
God, Topanga, she
That's
can
another
get
one.
it. Little 6-year-old Zach, dude, loving some Topanga.
And then, of course, there's Carrie Fisher in Return of the Jedi.
Oh
And
yeah.
that-
Yeah.
you know the costume.
You know what?
Telling
Leia
you,
was
dude.
so hot, but I was always so intimidated by her as a kid. Like, she's always so mad. So I remember, like, she was hot, but man, she was always so angry.
Oh,
but,
Jake. Yep. I agree with that one. That one and
dude, no, Hillary
Lindsay-
Duff.
Lindsay
Currently,
Lohan,
Hillary Duff. Let me start this again.
Oh,
Hillary
that's
Duff.
cool.
Currently, dude. Wow, dude, it's insane. And I'll shut up, but my God,
I'm gonna buy your
That
Hillary
thing.
Duff poster, dude. I'm sending it over,
dude, please do.
and then we can watch a Hillary Duff movie together.
Hell yeah, dude. We'll watch all of it, dude. It's funny. A lot of the shows that we liked from like the 90s and like early 2000s, they're all getting podcasts now. So like even Stevens has a
Yeah, I saw that.
podcast, and
I saw that, and they were talking about. I saw that. I was listening to their podcast. They're talking about why they didn't get a reboot.
yeah,
I was like, it's
yeah. But it's crazy, dude. It's our generation. I feel like, and I don't know. John is from a slightly different generation, right? Like maybe because I don't mean to put you on blast, but how old are you exactly?
47.
Okay,
27.
so yeah,
Got it.
27. Okay, so you're
Yeah, right.
I feel like our generation has just flown by. Like, I remember things so clearly from being a kid, and I have to sometimes remind myself, like, things that happened in 2003 was 20 years ago. Like, how is that happening? Like, it's
like
weird, dude.
It's like me with the 80s.
So wait, actually, I asked you that, John. Was that the same idea for you? Like the same thing?
Is that
what
how
we're
you felt?
experiencing? Yeah, what we're experiencing.
it's,
do you feel like you experienced it around that age?
I do experience it now a little bit. Like I listen to like the 80s station on Sirius, for example, and a song can come on like Men at Work or Tears for Fears, and I remember it like the back of my hand like it was yesterday, and then it hits me. I'm like, this was quite a while ago, you know, but it's
Yeah.
in the head it's recent, but it isn't, you know.
Yeah. Well,
Which is, like,
Return
the
of the
craziest
Jedi,
thing.
what, 40th anniversary right now?
Yeah. Yep.
Insane.
I got a shirt from Celebration. It's not the Return of the Jedi. It's the Revenge of the Jedi.
Ooh,
They were selling
nice.
the-
Yeah, I remember my
Yeah.
father had seen a thing in the paper first announcing Revenge of the Jedi, and then they had changed the title of it.
Yeah, and the poster it showed Luke holding a red, and Vader was holding a blue
Yep.
until they changed
Wow.
it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That is hype, dude.
And I remember going to see Return of the Jedi in the theaters. I went with a buddy of mine, and during the space battle, we were pretending we were flying the X-Wings and all that, and then Palpatine showed up, and we hid under the seat because he scared us.
Dude, Palpatine is scary, dude.
You know, but it was... I don't remember the full experience of seeing A New Hope in the theaters because I was only about 4. It was a re-release. Same thing with Empire Strikes Back. I am jealous of anybody old enough to see it for the first time, and that big twist if they don't know about it.
Right.
You know, but I don't
couldn't
remember my
imagine what
reaction.
the theater was like.
I
when that
remember the original Star Wars was only the second movie I had ever seen.
What was the first?
Song of the South. It was a Disney movie.
That was the one based off Splash Mountain, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I remember that. I don't remember the full experience, but I remember that was my first. Star Wars was the second. And I do remember I was a babbling idiot walking to the car. I could not stop talking about how cool it was, and I've never been the same.
Zach, what was the
Never been the same.
What's the first movie you saw in theaters, if you can remember? I remember mine, and I think I was 4 or 5.
I want to say Lion King, but that
Okay.
doesn't sound right because I'm born in '92. So, um,
Lion King would have been 94.
so that would have been a little too early. I feel like for me,
Unless you saw it on a re-release.
maybe like Toy Story. I don't know. It was something like that. But I will
That could,
say, I remember right before, a couple years before they did the Phantom Menace, they re-released the original 3 Star Wars movies in theater
the
with like the
special edition.
revamped everything,
Yep.
and I got to see those in theater. That was cool. So I got to see those before Phantom Menace came out. That was pretty
Yeah.
hype.
There we go.
I saw Hocus Pocus in theaters.
Wow.
I remember watching it.
I'm
And I remember,
surprised my
and I
parents
remember
let
falling
me
asleep.
watch that.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
pretty. It's. We were watching it now. I'm like, ooh, I shouldn't have watched that. There's
Well, my
some-
parents were hella
we're
Christian. So
talking about eating
like,
kid, like essentially eating the souls of kids. And
it has the devil's eye on the front of the book and stuff too. Like that's pretty evil, dude. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I saw Lion King in theaters. I actually remember doing that, watching that.
I feel like I did too. But I don't know. I loved going to the I still love going to the theater, but I loved that as a kid. That was like my favorite thing to do.
Dude, I remember like we didn't have a lot of money growing up, and so my mom would like pre-make sandwiches and put it in her purse. And
Yep.
then back then, like you go get a soda pop, and it was like either Shasta or RC. It was 20, and it was 25 cents, and she'd
Mhm.
put 25 cents in. It was for her, my brother, me, and my sister. She'll put it all in her purse, and like the title of the movie is starting, and all of a sudden you're and just a bag and just like
Nice.
a Ziploc bag opening up or just eating our sandwiches. I just remember that.
Dude.
So now, like, I look at my daughter, I take her to school. I'm like, you're spoiled. Or to the movies, you get popcorn, you get a hot dog, she
Dude.
drinks my soda.
Legit, when I took Josiah to go see Mario a couple weeks ago, I was a little low on funds, but I had already bought the ticket, so I was like, cool. We're not going to get like too much concession stuff because it's so expensive, right? Well, Sarah was like, well, I'm a reward member for the theater you guys are going to, so you guys could cash it in for something. So I was like, cool. So I did it for his drink, and then I got myself a icy, and I had snuck us in some Easter candy. And then Josiah was like, I want popcorn. And I'm like, I don't like popcorn because it gets stuck in my teeth.
Mhm.
So I was like, I didn't want to be like the bad dad. So I asked the lady, I was like, how much is a small popcorn? She was like, let me check. She was like, $12. And I was like,
Ridiculous.
and she was like,
Yeah.
don't do it. She
And
told
they-
me, I was like, we're not.
That's the thing too. Is like we order no joke. We always order a large popcorn and two large drinks. Right. We never finish that popcorn. We maybe get halfway through the popcorn, and then
Yeah.
Mhm.
that's where they get you.
That's one thing. My wife, dude, she loves popcorn. Her and my son will put a whole thing down, like, and then they'll be like, "Do you want some?" And I'll be like, "Eh." And then I'm all, I go to the bottom of the bag. I'm all, "Thanks for saving me the
kernels,
unpopped
right?
kernels."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Basically, you offered what was left.
Dads always get the crap in, dude. That's our job, I guess.
But I remember as a kid, my brother and I growing up, our parents didn't really worry too much about what we were watching. They didn't want us watching like stuff with sex in it, but as far as profanity, violence, or whatever, they were like, yeah, whatever. I mean, so we got to watch all the action movies, all the
Arnie movies.
Yep. Like when Die Hard came out, my father took me to see it. It was in '88, so I was like, 12, I think. I remember Rambo 3, the summer that Rambo 3 came out. My mother took my brother and I to see it on a summer, a matinee, afternoon matinee. You know?
Dude, I still enjoy watching old movies.
Terminator 2 came out. It was family movie night. All 4 of us went.
Oh, what a fun thing to go see, dude.
Yeah.
Wow, that's cool.
See, it was hard because like my family weren't into those type of movies. Like, I wasn't introduced to Star Wars through the movies. A lot of people don't know that. I got introduced through Star Tours at Disneyland in '95.
Wow.
Oh, there you go.
And because like I was like, well, that was really cool. My brother's like, that's nerdy crap. He's like, don't even worry about it. I'm like, but that was really cool. And so
I'd be like, dude, yeah, you
that's how I know.
nerd.
Right? Like, dude, you know what movie I just saw the other day, and I was like, I forgot how good that movie is. Ghost.
Oh, dude, some Swayze action,
some
bro. They're
Patrick
mixing the
Swayze.
fucking clay, dude.
dude, man. I sat there and
Romantic.
I finished the whole by myself, mind you. I sat there, watched it by myself, and I was like, I forgot how good this movie was. Or some
Dude,
La
that's
Bamba action, dude.
Swayze was
dude. Swayze.
my rival.
Swayze was everything, dude.
If Swayze came along and had told my wife, tried to steal her away, she would have gone with him in about 2 seconds.
That's my
John,
wife with,
bye. You know,
that's my wife with Chris Pratt, dude.
Ooh.
Oh, I gotta go, dude.
Somebody say Patrick Swayze.
yeah.
You want some Swayze? You want some Swayze action, bitches?
You know,
I'm following Chris. I'm trying to get on the stream with Chris, and he keeps bouncing on me. You ghosted me, Chris. I like
No,
it.
I wanted to make room for you because I told Sam I was like, I gotta leave soon anyways. I got like maybe 10 minutes.
no.
I have to get ready. But
It's all
like,
good.
man, dude, I was like, and I was watching this movie. And remember how good this movie is, and then I
Dude.
realized like Patrick Swayze passed away. And I was like, dude,
Yup.
My
how
wife
freaking
cried.
sad how great that movie is.
Sway,
and how-
dude. Swayze and Dirty Dancing, dude. Come on, man.
that is my movie, dude.
And
He was good.
Roadhouse,
Shower.
dude.
Oh, Roadhouse, yeah.
Roadhouse.
I used
Hell
to
yeah.
R-word guys 10 times their size in prison, dude. Said crazy,
You
dude.
need to shut up.
Dude, he freaking rips the dude's throat out, dude.
Yep.
Rips that shit out, dude.
Steel Dawn is another good one. If
That's
you
gonna be
can-
my
if you
goal in
can
my
find
house in my life now is to do a Dirty Dancing with Zach. I want Zach just to lift me and.
Dude, I will. I'll just hold you, dude.
Oh yeah.
And then I'm gonna hit
Yeah.
up Jake. I'm gonna hit up Jake. I'm like, dude, I need this as a new logo.
Me just hold
It's just
You get cold to
I
draw
need
it. Jake to make it into
Dude,
the logo.
I need
Be
it,
Great.
dude.
Oh, Cole will draw that in a minute. You know that.
dude.
Mhm.
I need that in my life.
Dude.
Or like
No, remove his comment. I don't want to even talk to him right now. No, I'm mad at Shannon, dude. I'm mad at Shannon. Dude. All you Trek people, I don't know you, and I don't want to know you guys. I know. I'll leave. Bye.
There he goes.
Talking
That is
about
the,
it's better than Star Wars. Get out of here, dude.
I'm gonna say you can't leave now, dude. We have a good brown ratio right here going on this side. You can't leave-
Me
you
and
can't
Chris are
leave
the
now.
two brownest in the group, dude.
You can't leave now.
I love you,
I can't
Shannon.
help
I'm
it,
just
man.
kidding, dude.
Oh,
kidding.
man.
I'm happy for you Trek fans. Okay, I'll just say that. At least you guys are
They have a ton of content, dude.
united.
Like they have a ton of content to watch.
Thank you, Jake. See, Jake's with me, dude.
Oh, Jake's still
Yeah.
here. Jake, man, we need a new logo.
Sir
dude.
PB, what's up? I forgot Sir PB was here.
We gotta
I
take a picture.
don't-
We gotta take a picture of you on the side profile doing this, and then like I gotta find a way to get me like that, like untip that, and then
I'm
we'll just
like I'm holding you like this, dude.
we'll just Photoshop it together, and then Jake's gonna be like, "All right, what do you want done?"
But
I hope you're ready, because what we're wearing is we're gonna be like Winnie the Pooh, no bottoms but long shirt.
okay, dude. I'm
And
seeing
meanwhile,
this.
Brian's like, what the hell did I come into?
I'm
You're gonna have
visualizing
some-
it. And
Oh no, I'm sitting here
dude.
trying to decide what to say and what not to say. Like,
Yeah, right.
Say it all, dude. Say it all.
Whatever. I,
Winnie
you
the
know,
Pooh. I was like, oh, we're
it's
gonna
not
play
like-
some peekaboo down there or what?
It's
We're here,
not
we're
like-
here for it. We're here for
It's
it.
not like we live in the generation of canceling, dude. So say whatever you want, dude. Say
I know.
Whatever you want.
let it all hang out, man. I don't care.
Not literally, but like
No, literally.
That's what
Let
I
it
was
hang out.
thinking. Is it letting it hanging out?
Dude, earlier,
Especially Chris
John-
because he's all sprawled out. in his
Yeah,
t-shirt.
right.
He's
Dude,
poking
I
out
tr-
like, oh man.
I tried so hard to be good earlier because John was talking about the burgers from Five Guys, and he's all, "This is so big. How am I supposed to get my
That's
mouth
what
around that?"
I
looked
don't
at
like
Chris. I looked at Chris. I was like, "I'm not gonna say anything."
I realized it after I said that. I'm like, shit. I'm like,
now-
why did I do that? Yeah.
Now we gotta go back after this and find that one part, screenshot it. Jake, we need another we need another logo. That's two. It's two commissions, dude.
Oh, God.
We got this and then we got this.
Keeping Jake
Let's
in
put it together.
business, dude.
Let's merge it together.
Yeah, dude.
They got lost about 5 subs after that.
They're not real ones if they leave for that, dude. Come
I
on.
know. Whatever.
If
I
anything,
don't.
you should gain 5 more from that. What are you talking
Yeah.
about?
Right, exactly.
Oh,
Guys, that's great.
No, dude, it makes me laugh because I'm sure you guys have all seen Fanboys, right?
I haven't.
That's what I was getting ready to say. You're the Fogler.
Dude, I'm totally him, dude, because
Mhm.
that's his like, how much for the phaser gun? He's like, I love that scene so much. It's not for sale, dude. He's like, well, then why is it in the case, Slim? And he's like, we use it to suss out sassy Trek bitches like yourself, dude. And he's like, get the hell off of our land. Get the hell out.
Yep.
That comic shop that they're in, most of that movie actually is shot here in Albuquerque. And I'll do you one better. The comic shop that they own is right across the street from the car wash that Walt works in on Breaking Bad. Right across the
Nice.
street.
Dude, no joke.
Oh,
One of these
man.
days, I'm flying to Albuquerque, and I'm just the reason why I'm there is just to check out all of those places.
Dude, come on down, dude.
But you're
come
coming
on
with
down.
me. I'm like, hey,
Oh, yeah.
you need to take a day off because we're literally driving.
Dude,
We're going to Los Pollos Hermanos, and we're
so
gonna
that
have
place is
sandwiches.
really called Twisters.
Twisters.
Yeah, you told me
I've seen it.
that,
But
yeah.
the inside looks like from the show, right?
It's exact. They literally have the same menu up. It's hilarious.
That's dope.
Nice.
That's
All
so
right.
sick, though.
We have
I gotta
this,
go.
this fella.
Oh, I gotta go, dude.
hell?
Sir.
The legend appears.
What's up, Woodruff?
Up,
What's
Ike?
going on, man?
This is my
Not
first time
much.
talking to Ike.
What's
This is
up?
cool.
What's
Same.
up?
Same.
Thanks for coming in, Ike.
Of
We're
course,
just
minutes
bullshitting,
before I
dude.
gotta leave too. Damn.
I know.
Wow.
I
I see how
know.
it is. I see how
That's
it
how
is.
Chris.
I was
That's how
hoping
Chris
I had
is,
the-
dude.
I was hoping I had the day off, and
He's got to recoup those funds, dude. He's spent way too much out there in celebration, dude.
I can't even tell you.
Oh,
how much I
yeah.
spent.
That's all.
Actually, I'm glad you're back from celebration because getting to your house is going to be a lot easier with you around.
Oh, damn. He's going to rob you blind, dude.
I got cameras.
Man, you don't understand. Everybody on the stream gave me a list of what they want me to get from your house. So
Oh,
you thought they were
man.
your friends. I just
I
wanted
wanted
you to
your,
know.
I wanted your underwear, dude. You kind of gave me a hard
He
time.
did. It was kind of weird. It was kind of weird.
It's not weird, dude.
That's
Let
easy
me
to
get
do.
them Chris panties.
Mhm.
It's natural, dude. It's all natural.
You want the regular ones or the ones made out of like gummy bears?
Both.
The gummy
I want one
bears.
of each. I'm going to do a review on them. Comparison. Scratch and sniff.
Y'all not right. Y'all not right.
They're bad. Ow.
Wait a minute. Did he just get shy and leave the screen?
Ah,
I made Chris
oh
blush.
my!
dude.
Mhm.
Now in my head, Jesus Christ.
I broke his Wi-Fi, dude.
No, you didn't.
He just. That's great.
Sorry,
tearing
everybody. I apologize.
No, please.
Oh, I'm never gonna think of that the same.
Y'all thought this was going to be PG.
No.
Nope.
Nope. I know better.
Not with
That's
Zach on the
fine,
show.
No, I know. I know.
Oh my
Dude,
goodness.
we got Sir PB to join, but it was just his logo. But or
Oh,
his,
that one
his
night we
logo.
were doing the
Yeah, when we did Mando.
Mm.
I think it was the first episode of Mando, right?
Was
If I
it?
remember correctly. I don't
What's
remember.
up?
Shannon.
Can
I
believe
figured
you
at this,
said
that I'd show up at least once, show my ugly face.
It was good to have you, dude.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
What's new to the collection, dude? I know you've been adding.
Yeah.
I got two, that are fairly new, but yeah, I probably saw those already.
Let me
That
see.
Senza
Show us.
that I got,
That
Oh, yeah.
sense is
Yep.
sweet.
Dude, I still
Acid
don't
Edge
have
Senza,
one. I
and
don't
then
have
my my tribute to Doctor Who, my flagship.
Dude,
Mhm.
that is amazing.
Wait until I get it done, though. I talked to someone. He's going to do some special work for me for a little crystal additive I want to put in there, and
Mm.
Blue stuff,
it's
huh?
not right yet, but it will be.
You should get a scratch and sniff on it, dude.
Yeah, Zach got that
dude.
market cornered.
Damn, I got
Ooh.
two more coming in. I'm waiting for it to get here.
Actually,
Ooh.
I got on the Orgus Den.
Oh, yep.
Jawa's Junkyards. Yeah, that was the saber that actually got me wanting to start collecting. And then I found out how much that thing cost, and I was like, yeah, I can't get that.
Yeah,
But
no.
Dude, it's pricey.
I talked to, well, a couple of people, myself, talked him into doing another run. So I got one coming on this very limited run he's got. I guess this is going to be his last one. So
Oh,
Oh,
it'll be nice. It'll be nice. I'll have the favorite saber that kind of got me started.
dude, how did you break Jake's heart, Brian? What'd you do?
man, I'm so sorry, Jake. I told you I forgot and I was sorry.
Oh, because you didn't go to his
Here.
concert? You son.
Oh,
I'm so sorry.
No,
I'm
don't
so
believe
sorry.
him, Jake. Don't believe him, Jake. He sent me pictures of him in the in a jacuzzi with margaritas that night, dude. Don't believe
That's
him.
sick.
It
Thank
was
you for
margarita night.
It was.
I'm just kidding.
that's hard to pass up.
I have one I forgot about from last year.
Damn.
Wait,
What
what?
did you get? Or wait,
What
what
the
were
hell
you
how
intending
you
to get?
forget about a
just never came in?
lightsaber?
Yeah,
Oh,
how
I
do
mean,
you
I forget
forget
about
it, dude?
concerts. My bad. It happens.
Brian promised, dude.
I
Brian
did not
promised,
promise.
dude.
Damn it.
He promises me
bad.
he loves me all the time, dude. I know he's lying.
I don't promise you. I say trust me.
Trust.
I'm just kidding.
What's up, Cole?
Hey, cool.
Cool.
Yep, competing stream.
That's a beautiful
Oh,
man
shit.
right there, Cole.
Indeed. Ah,
Dead inside, dude. Look at poor Jake. Jake was just thinking about making a comeback, dude. And look at this how you do him.
I know. I fucked up.
Oh man,
I fucked up.
it was at this moment he knew
Yeah.
he fucked up.
I have to come back
Yeah.
to him. I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, baby. Take me back.
Why
Take
did
me
I
back.
hear the Nutty Professor out of that just now?
Exactly.
Dude.
I do very well with the Nutty
That was a
Professor
good one.
imitations.
Brian, I gotta
I do
ask,
say so
dude.
myself.
Hey, Brian, I gotta ask, dude. Is Jim okay?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Have you seen him? I
Well,
haven't.
I haven't seen him since the stream last week. That's why I'm asking.
No,
Has
no,
the
yeah.
mystery been solved yet, dude?
Oh yeah, he's good. Yeah, he liked the video.
Okay,
So,
good.
Yeah,
Good.
yeah. He said that he I don't know if he wants me to tell anybody, but I'll tell him anyway. It's
Okay,
not
I was like,
bad.
if not, I will ask him. Oh.
Yeah, I mean, you can ask him. He said that he went downstairs for something, and I don't know what was going on, but he said he was like, I was feeling kind of anxious, so I ate another gummy,
Oh my
Sick.
god.
and then he
Oh,
said,
no
then
wonder.
my phone died. He said, my phone died, but I don't know how much time passed in between that. But yeah, he was having a rough day.
He really was in the world between worlds.
This is it,
Right,
yeah?
yeah, he was. So
Mando season 2 is a 10. Can we be friends again? Yeah.
there we go.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I gotta take off. I gotta get ready for work.
Later, dude.
All right,
Well,
Chris,
yeah.
I'll have you on again, man. Thanks for popping
Oh
in.
no, definitely. I just want to make sure I actually stop by for a little bit. And now that I think
Send
about
me the
scratching
track.
stuff, I can't. What? The track.
Send me the,
Gotcha.
yeah, send me the tracking, dude.
Later, guys. Take care.
Later,
Later,
man.
brother.
Chris.
Have a good shift.
Fucking hate that guy, dude.
No more logos because man, see this guy? Man.
Dude, you're ruining everything, dude.
Wow.
This is why we can't have nice things.
You're ruining
Thanks a lot,
it all,
Brian.
dude.
Because Brian had to have the damn margarita. No.
That was a nice hat, dude.
Now it's over there.
Now it's gone, dude. Now the hat's gone.
I got hat head too.
Ryan, is Jim really locked in your basement? I'm just curious.
If he is,
You don't have
happy.
to say if you don't want to, but I'm just
Yeah, if
saying. He said he went in the basement. Nobody's seen him since, so
Yeah,
just wondering. You don't
You
haven't
hear
changed
someone
it in the
pounding on the
basement,
door. You know,
yeah. You hear something whining, I'll just stomp on the floor and yell, "Put the lotion on its skin! Put some
Hell
fucking
yeah,
lotion on its skin!"
Hell yeah.
Sorry, I don't know how this mic picks up. I'm probably
Mike
yelling.
says, y'all are so mean. I'm not mean, dude.
nah.
Hey, he's talking about me.
Oh, Brian, yeah.
I'm
he's-
sorry. I'm sorry.
Brian,
He might be
Brian.
talking about me.
Brian's hella mean, dude.
I love you, Jake.
Oh, man. Dude, look what Carter finally decided to send back to me, dude.
Ooh, okay. I like that. Mace.
Ooh.
Finally,
Show that off
dude.
with
Zoom me in. Hold on, man.
I don't have any light on in here because it's
taking
kind of
notes over
reflective.
It's all right. Ugh.
And its travel companion was.
Oh, that's
nice.
cute.
Oh, there we go.
Dude, this thing is so dope. I knew it when Jesse let me use this the first time, dude. I knew this hilt was gonna be mine one day. Look at this thing. Hold on. Surprisingly loud for the size of the speaker.
Meditate on this. I will.
Put this in. Dude, I love sabers with accent LEDs and blinkies, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that thing is loud.
Concentrate all your fire on the nearest starship.
Dude, I'm so hyped that I
That
have this.
is nice.
It is so sick, dude. So yeah, I have
That's awesome.
flexing right now, dude. Okay.
There you go.
Okay.
Nope. Well, actually, yeah, I do. I just got an Instagram. I just peek in on everybody every now and then.
Oh, nice.
I know nothing about it.
Send
Yeah.
me the Yodo.
It's
I have
all right.
one. Still don't know anything about it.
Jake, if you send me the pictures I've been asking for, then maybe I'll consider it, dude. But he knows what I'm asking for, dude.
Well, I'm sure.
Mm-mm.
I told him to send me a picture of him only in a North Face jacket, dude. And he committed to it, but he never did it. So
Every time I put my North Face jacket on, I think of him.
I don't
Every
have a
time I-
North Face.
Every time
Oh.
I take my North Face jacket off,
You think of
me
Zach?
even more?
I think of him.
Or you can think of me too, dude. It's cool. Whatever you want to think about.
Yeah, you know, I
You're-
think about all
you're
y'all.
mine. You're mine. Your choice, dude.
All y'all.
You have to sub to OnlyFans. Send the link.
See?
Quit lying.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Send
where he's
the link,
actually been.
dude.
He's been busy
Gotta make
He's
that
been
bread.
building his portfolio.
His North Face portfolio, dude.
Yep. My spicy content.
Yeah,
That's
right.
my boy too, dude. This thing's
Uh-huh.
pretty sick too.
Dude, that's sick.
I mean, again, I'm just gonna compare it size wise. Like, the Dooku is considerably small, dude. Like, I mean, this thing obviously is little, but
Yeah.
the only other Dooku
Yeah.
I've ever had was the first generation Saberforge one, and it was like 3 times the size of this thing. So it's pretty wild,
Hell
dude.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
See, now I might actually get that one and keep it. The other ones were just way too big.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot you had that one too. Yep, you're right.
That's kind of why it went away.
Dude.
Just got an
Trumpet
email from
strategically placed.
Saberforge.
Mm-hmm. Intentional.
I guess Saberforge is offering a thing now. If you send in your Saber that you previously got from them, they'll upgrade it, the electronics.
Nice.
Nice.
So
yeah.
I don't know the full details, but I mean, that's something new.
Love me some Saberforge, dude.
I don't know how much it'll cost, but, you know.
Speaking of forgetting sabers, forgot I had a Dooku. Found it. Nice.
Heck yeah.
Is it like a Corbett or like a 89?
Wonder if you got to get you one of these.
Just me eating ghost peppers, trying.
Yeah, I saw that. I was thinking about it. It looks nice.
Oh, it's so nice. Very nice.
Oh, yes.
But I told you, my list of sabers wants is very small now.
Ah.
Ooh.
I've cut a lot of them out. I'm just about done.
Nice.
Well, consider adding this one to it, man. Trust me.
Like I said, I have a little space. I have a number I wanted to reach, and then that's going to be it. So I'm sitting at 9.
There you go.
15 was going
That's
to be the max.
impressive. That's impressive for you because I know at one point you had quite a few. So you've
Like
definitely
46.
46.
46, yeah.
46.
Thank you for throwing that number out there. Yeah. Not anymore though. Not anymore though.
Dude, that could be one of the competitions we have at the Saber meetup. Is who can properly guess how many hilts Paradigm has.
Oh God.
Instead of guessing like how many jelly beans are in the jar, like how many sabers does Paradigm have in his home?
He probably
That'd
has
be a
them on
good
every
one.
wall.
He has a vault, dude.
I would not be surprised if he did have a vault
That wouldn't
or a
be.
safe.
Oh, okay, nice.
Yep.
12,270.
Yeah, there you go. Yep.
90.
Dude,
Yep.
Cole's collection is insane, dude.
I know. I just want to go to Cole's house and just kind of swim in his pool and, like, you know,
I'm not even
feed
that
his
far from
horses.
Cole, dude.
And, you know, look at his lightsaber. Just,
I want to just get on one of the horses with a lightsaber, dude.
Nice recovery, Brian.
dude, for real. Yeah.
Cole lives a very different life than us, dude. He gets to just
Oh, dude.
ride on his horse with his lightsabers and then get out and take a dip in the pool.
Yep.
Yep.
That's what's up.
Yep.
Must be a good life.
Okay, this is the guy I was talking about earlier. Next, for those who missed it, we're working out the details, but next Friday I'll be on his channel
dope.
doing a live stream talking about Star Wars,
Nice.
past, present, future, that kind of thing, collectibles, all that good stuff.
Good deal.
So,
I like the logo. That's cool.
Later, Jake.
No,
Later,
Love you,
Jake.
dude.
Yeah, I love you too.
I hate when you leave, but I love to watch you go, dude.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, but
Oh,
I don't
I
do
had
the
a,
details on that once we get it.
Sick.
I had a really sweet logo designed for me, and it's great. I have no idea how to put it on any of my videos, so it's still just sitting there.
Oh no, man.
Yeah, it's pretty sad. Pretty sad.
We gotta have
Yeah,
like
send
a
it to me.
tutorial class for you one day, dude.
A remedial tutorial class. We don't want to be too technical because
Yeah.
I barely got on here for the stream tonight, so and I only had to push one button.
Nice.
Hey, not the first time I've had you on though, so you got it.
Actually, it's the second time because I've only
Exactly.
been on two. So
I know,
Yeah.
but still.
that's probably about as far as I can count. So
Same.
I'm not like
dude.
Zach on every stream.
I'm trying to make up for lost time, dude. I was gone for quite a while, so
Mm-hmm.
trying
we
to make
felt
All
up
of you
for
were
it.
gone for a while, actually.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I was starting to wonder where everybody went. I was like, well, I guess it's time to put the sabers down. Looked like it fell off. You guys just disappeared.
No, it's
I was
resurgence
in-
time.
I was in hibernation, dude.
Mm-hmm.
It was the winter. I think we
We
all
were all
were.
in frozen in carbonite.
Yeah.
Too many death sticks.
Yep. We had to go home and rethink our life for a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man. I made a.
Yeah,
Really?
There
yeah.
you go. There you go.
No, and I still have it. I watch it all the time. I have no idea how to attach it to
Oh,
it,
no.
but I do still have it.
Well, we got to get you an editing software. That's the number one thing, and then that's
Yeah.
how you can throw it on there. He
I'm
goes,
getting
"Nah."
scared now. You're getting too technical for me. I'm getting scared.
Dude. If I learned how to do it, you got it. You got it.
I don't know. I barely know how to turn my lightsabers on, man. I'm just saying.
That's true. I have a few of those too.
Yeah.
That's funny.
But yeah, that's why I'm doing 2 weeks in a row for streams. I figured we gotta start getting caught up,
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
get everybody out.
Dude, show that thing off again. I want to see it.
Oh,
I want to
shit.
see it.
Ooh,
Dude, I love where that wire is at. It's so sick.
Yeah.
I'm not even like, I guess the biggest fan of like speeder bike hilts too, but I dig that.
Let's fire this bitch up.
Fire it up, dude.
It's loud.
Go
Good.
fry it, dude. Ah.
I have it turned down too. So I only
Yes, man.
have like sabers that have been built with 28 millimeter speakers, and these are all the Saber Merchant speakers, and they are all friggin' loud.
Yeah.
Whoa.
And then, oh yeah, that's good. Wicked. I love the little
Dude,
blinkies too.
Yes, I was just
That's
gonna
nice.
say, dude. Dude,
That's
Sir PB is right, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Take it up to 11.
Oh, I'm sure. Like, look at.
I
That's
had
so
to
cool.
significantly lower my scrap flex when I got it.
Yeah.
Because the first time I turned it on, I was like, "Oh my god, my speaker's gonna freaking pop, dude!"
Yep.
I'm actually going to have the Saber Merchant install my flagship.
Nice,
Ah,
fantastic
There you go.
choice,
awesome.
dude.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Dude, Cole loves like really, really loud sabers too, dude.
Mm-hmm.
But see, this is my thing though, because Cole and Jeremy and both Jeremys and Benji all have the capability to swap their speakers out whenever they choose. That's why they're like, ah! Me, I'm like, I blow mine. I'm like, oh, I have to bug Cole, or oh, I have to bug
Yeah.
Benji. I'm like, dang it.
You know what's awesome though is like I've just changed the speaker and it's really not hard. Except
Nice.
with this one, maybe it might be because Benji closes all of his
He encloses
completely
them.
encloses.
Mhm.
Yeah. So
Oh.
Dude, that's gorgeous.
got me
Wow. That is bright.
Yeah.
Yo, there's Jeremy.
Speaking of
dude.
Jeremy.
Oh, there we go.
Uh-oh.
That's my dude right there. That's the king.
That's a good man. I'm gonna have to get
That's
some work
awesome.
done by him sometime.
Dude, for reals.
Cole.
He and Cole are on my list.
Yeah, it's true.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
That's a true statement.
Yeah.
Dude, that fantastic.
I love that font too.
Dark Wolf mystery box coming Monday.
Nice.
You know what the best?
What makes you think I know? It's a mystery box. That just means somebody grabbed it and threw it. I have no idea what's in the mystery box.
It's a mystery box.
Shannon, you ordered that
You-
last week. That's pretty fast for a turnaround time. That's nice. There you go.
I know
I
poor
have
Carter's
no-
been waiting on his Anakin for like 3 weeks already now.
Oh.
Carter?
Yeah, but Carter's a bitch, dude.
Dude, for real.
I'm just kidding. I love me some Carter.
No, he's a
How you
bitch.
feel about celebration being in Japan? I mean, personally, I'm pretty stoked. I mean, I want to say I hope I can do it, you know, but I just think that would be cool. That'd be such a cool experience to get out there and
Wonder why they're
Obviously-
skipping a year, though.
say that again.
I wonder why they're skipping a year, though.
Maybe just due to the fact that this year was in. I really don't know, honestly. That is
Yeah.
interesting.
He tried to rationalize for a second. He was like, maybe. No.
Oh no! I was just thinking too
Fuck
American
it.
for a second, dude.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know.
It
All
might
I know
take
is that the next time. Say that again.
So it might take a while to set something like that. It's always huge.
That
Yeah,
could be. That could be.
They got to get
Yeah.
a place big enough to hold the venue, you know?
Yeah.
That could very
Yeah.
well be. You're right.
You know what's going to be better than Celebration, though, right?
no.
Saber Community Meetup.
Yeah, that's gonna be.
So
dope.
when is that supposed to be? Where is it going to be?
Well, we have none of that's been ironed out, but we're
Okay.
trying to set it up for next year to have a lot of people from the community meet up to. I don't know. We haven't really ironed any of it out, but we're aiming for next year to put something together and just whoever can make it, you know. try, just save up and yeah.
That'd be
Just
cool.
have
Oh, no,
something.
I thought you were like, I was going to invite everybody but me because
No.
Yeah,
figured I was
we
gonna.
put that on the top of the list. We're like Woodruff.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
No entry.
Actually, I'm just trying to find out when it is so I know when none of you will be home.
I was gonna say.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I knew it was coming.
Then I'm going to
That's
travel
funny.
all over the country.
Yep.
Yep.
Wish I could go, but there's no way unless someone wants. Dude, I know, and that's the thing though. Like Japan, that's
That's tough.
a
Yeah.
lot, dude. That's a lot.
Mhm.
I can't rationalize spending that kind of just to get down there.
Right?
You know.
Then you got to stay in like a closet of a hotel because you can't afford anything else.
Yeah. Right.
Well, military paid for my last trip to Japan, so yeah,
Yep.
Wow.
I won't be going.
Yeah, that's wild.
Yeah.
It would be. I mean, obviously, bucket list, right? Like that would be awesome to go out there.
Oh,
For
yeah.
That would be
sure,
cool.
So
Yeah.
awesome.
But next time it's in America, though, we really need to try to have as many of us go as we can. I mean, and that's the thing, even if it's here, it's costly, dude. It's costly to get in. It's costly to get signatures for people or autographs or whatever. Like,
Yeah.
But if it's worth it, that just means
Oh
maybe
yeah.
a couple less sabers or whatever. Just gotta prioritize what's the bigger deal, I guess.
Right.
Yep. Until
just
then, I'll
addicted
stick
to
with
spending
Comic Con.
Comic-Con. I would just like to go to a con. I've never been to one, so
You haven't?
Mm-mm.
They're fun, man. They're a lot of fun.
they have
They
them
are.
here. They have them here sometimes, but they always have it like right after Christmas. So it's like
Mhm.
I'm tapped. You know what I mean? Like I never have money,
Yeah.
so it's like not that fun.
The
The only thing that sucks about cons, the last one I went to, these guys paid for a pass for all 3 days. And then I saw them several times throughout, right? Just bitching and complaining and bad mouthing, calling everybody stupid. I can't believe they paid to get in here to see this guy, blah, blah. And I'm thinking, you the idiot that just paid $150
Yeah.
for a
Right.
3-day pass to something you don't even like.
Yeah.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? There's always
Yeah.
that kind of energy there. Not a
Mhm.
lot, but you always run into those kind of people.
Yeah.
I just don't understand. I guess their life is pretty damn dull that they got to, spend their time going to something that they hate.
Yeah, that makes no
Right.
sense, honestly.
They go just to bitch at everybody else.
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah. And they had the lanyard that lets them get in all 3 days, the VIP, whatever. So they bought the best pass you could buy to get into the thing all 3 days,
Yep.
sit in on all the panels. But all they did was talked about how stupid everybody was there. I'm like, okay, then why did you even go?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Right.
So
That's
I guess
stupid.
trolls have nothing else to do. Sometimes they like to show up in person.
That's literally their job, dude, is just to try to
right.
ruin things for everybody else.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, no. The funny part is they got escorted out. There was a kid there dressed up like Spider-Man, and you could tell he was like loving it, and they started going off on this kid, just talking trash.
Nope.
The problem they had was they didn't realize that everyone around them was hearing this. So they turn around and it's like 300 people sitting there, and the security showed up and took their little the lanyards and escorted them out of the building
Good.
for their own safety. You
Yeah.
know? Yeah. And then my daughter, of course, made this kid feel like he was actually Spider-Man, and she asked for his autograph, and he ran off thinking it was the coolest thing in the world. But
Nice. There we go.
I'm just like, man, some people, I don't understand it.
Yeah. Yeah. Cons are fun.
Dude,
Oh,
that's
New
so
York?
cool.
Wow. That'd be wild.
That one would be cool to go to.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's so cool when you can make a kid's day like that. Like I've been to like several things, but there was a thing. What's this? Talk shit. That's just manners. That's right. I went to a one-man Star Wars show. Oh my god! I went to a one-man Star Wars show, and me and my brother and a few other people, and we were all dressed in Jedi robes, and walked past the kid, and the kid looked up at me, and I had a beard, and my hair was parted just to the side, and apparently looked just enough like Obi-Wan that the kid was like, Obi-Wan, and I put on I had to like,
Tell me you
hello
did it. I
there.
know you did it.
Yeah, hello there. Like,
Yeah.
go full
Nice.
Obi-Wan accent, sat down, talked to the kid, and his parents were like, thank you. And I said, you're welcome. Just like high five and walk in and enjoy myself.
Nice.
But that
See,
was
that's
cool. That was
cool.
like the highlight of the
That's
evening.
cool.
Yeah. So
And you know
That's
that kid honestly believes he talked to Obi-Wan.
yeah.
He
Yeah.
honestly believes he talked to Obi-Wan. So that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like at
Definitely.
Comic-Con last year, I was in line to see Danny Trejo. Get a photo with him, and I had one of my Revan sabers, and someone next to me in the other line, took one look at my saber, and he was like, "Oh my God, that's one of the coolest things I've ever seen." And I turned it on, showed it. Yep, this is a custom job, And they were, little moments like that,
Yep.
Yeah.
People don't understand. There's more of us out there than they know.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Well, and it's important for the young generations too. It's always important to pay it
definitely.
forward for kids, man. Like, it's such a precious time of their life, and those kinds of moments like that and like acts of kindness resonate with them later in life, and it's just
They do. They do. I
Yep.
work at a children's hospital, and they had a Star Wars day. They actually had an actual R2 unit rolling around and beeping and doing all that. They had
that's
Vader
great.
there. They had a couple of people there. So I took some of my sabers, went up there, and I let them just kind of mess around and fling them. And it was a good time. It was cool.
Yeah,
Nice.
that's dope. That's
Anytime
really dope.
there's a Star Wars anything like Star Wars Day or whatever, it's really cool to go. Had the Columbus Blue Jackets over in Columbus did a Star Wars night, and Jim and I went. Somebody keeps calling me, and that's popping into my headset, so hang on a second.
Jim keeps knocking on the basement door. Let me out.
I was gonna say I heard some kind of buzzing. I'm like, someone's trying to get his attention.
Let me out.
Jim's asking for another edible, dude. Oh man, that's funny.
No, we've got Anthony Daniels is coming to town. A lot of the voice cast of the '90s X-Men cartoon, they're coming.
That's
Love my
dope.
X-Men. I love my X-Men.
Yep. So they haven't announced the full lineup of people coming yet, but they trickle it out, to tease everybody. So
Yeah.
I'll keep an eye out for that. But yeah, Anthony Daniels, that's going to be the big one.
We don't have any cons scheduled right now. I'm in Minnesota. Nothing coming right now. It's kind of boring.
Yeah.
Closest we got is Chicago, and they just had their big con. So
All right.
Nice. Oh yeah, dude, that's what's up. We're planning a family trip sometime in October. I think early October, as close to my son's birthday. First Disney trip with the family. So
nice.
Super excited about
Very
that.
cool.
And then a couple, I think mid-October, we're gonna do another boys trip with me and the boys. So that'll be cool. I'm excited
Good.
about that.
Nice.
Yeah, I was so bummed I couldn't make last year, dude. That shit still hurts, dude. But the good news is my knee is actually doing a lot better. I was a little scared. I kind of re-aggravated it like 2 weeks ago. I was telling John about it. And it's good. It was just a little sore, so I just have to be careful. But I've been doing October Saber Boys. Yep, exactly. But yeah, I've been able to do the treadmill
Look, this
lately.
time you'll be ready for it though, right?
Mm-hmm.
You won't overheat
Yeah.
drinking blue milk.
Yeah. No. This time we're gonna do something different. We're not gonna do Disney. I think we're gonna do like a cabin or something. So that's gonna be fun.
There you go.
That'd be
It'll
cool.
a good time.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
dude. Yeah, I mean, and then I want to try. I think I was talking to Elvis and Chris because they live like Texas and Vegas, and I'm in New Mexico. So I'm like, we should just meet at the Four Corners right there, just let's chill or something. So
That'd be
but
cool.
yeah, dude, it's dope meeting up with your friends like this, dude. I mean, we've all kind of known each other for a while now, so it's definitely cool meeting and hanging out in person for sure.
Oh, I'm sure.
So when you do the meetup, how many sabers do you take with you?
The first time I went, I only took one. I just took my Vectra, and then if I would have made it last year, I had sent them ahead of time, but I sent 3 because I knew all the boys were bringing. I think if Jeremy and Cole are still here, they can tell you because they were there. But I want to say they had like 80 saber. Like it was nuts, dude. It was so crazy to see all of that. It was
Man.
insane.
See, I'd be
But,
afraid something's gonna happen to it.
Yeah, well, and that's why I sent like my least like maintenance sabers. So like my scrap flex is easy to take around, my flagship's easy to send out, and then my Senza too. So I felt pretty confident those are gonna make it safe. But like if I were to send like my Star Killer, no, over 85. Yep.
Jesus
All right.
Christ.
That's
Man.
crazy.
That would have been the party to crash, Ike.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. I'd have been there with my bag.
Mm-hmm.
Sneak him and
Don't
everybody's
mind me.
asleep.
Just picking a saber here, picking a saber there.
Yep.
Dude, I love those guys. They're hilarious. So they're all hanging out, right? And it's like I'm clearly depressed that day, right? Because I'm just like, fuck, man, I'm sad. I'm like, I hope they're having fun, dude. And I see it because we have a group chat, and I see they send me a message to video, right? And I'm like, oh man, they sent me a cool video. And so it's like panning all slow, right? And it's like showing all the sabers. And it was like, dude, I'm like I'm looking at it, right? And I'm like, oh man, this is so sick. And then I brought a smile to my face. And then the next thing you know, they they take it off the table and they pan in. And Carter's wearing like some short shorts with they're like red shorts. And they zoom right into his crotch, dude.
Oh, no.
I died, dude. I was laughing so freaking hard, bro. I was like, oh, with a few.
Let's see
Let me see them titties, dude.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I love that
man.
video when whoever posted that. I was like, oh, I didn't know how Carter had a curved hilt. Oh my god.
Oh, dude, that video killed me, dude. Totally killed me. That was like the first time that week I had laughed, dude. I was like, oh my god. Oh man.
Of course, Carter's not here to defend himself. Poor guy.
No, he's changed.
He's changed, dude. He's off being a man bish.
Manly bish.
Doing manly things.
Let me see them titty. Dude, Jeremy's hilarious.
That's great.
We'll have to get Jeremy to do some more work. I want both Jeremys and Benji to all do something for me. I got 3 empties. They're going to be the guys to do them, though.
Hell yeah, man.
I figured if I'm going to go out like that and these are going to be my last ones, I might as well make them nice.
Go in style. There you go.
Yep. Hell yeah. Sorry about that. I had drunk coworkers calling me from a union meeting that they went to.
Oh, brother.
One I didn't answer the phone for Darius because I figured it was going to be a drunk call. And then my other buddy, Ryan, who I forgot was there too, FaceTimes me. I answer it, and that's the first thing I get. You racist. You didn't answer the phone for the black guy. I'm like, really?
Oh, no.
I knew he was going to be drunk. I didn't know what you were doing. I didn't forgot you were going to be there. His wife was there. So And then I just didn't. I don't know why I didn't think about it. I was like, why do you people keep calling me? Everybody's calling me. What is going on? Just drunk. Idiots. It's a good time.
Yeah, I
I
agree.
hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying. I just talked to Johnny. He's actually got a couple of new ones out, and a few more coming. So, but I got room for 15. That's my limit, and I
Yeah.
only have 9. So I have room. I just don't have anything that I want to add to
Dude,
it other than what I got.
we're so unhinged, dude. We're like, we only have 9.
I only well, look. I went from 46 to 9, so I can say I only
You
have.
really
9.
had 46? You at one
Yes.
point you had 40.
Yes. 46. 46. I sold them all off and used the money to get the ones I really wanted.
There you
Yeah.
go.
You know,
Yep.
but that's your fault, Zach. That's your fault.
Me? Why you?
Because you and your bouginess, all these sabers, you know, I saw your flagship and I was like, damn, I want a flagship too, but I want it to be my flagship. So, you know, that's when I started thinking up what I wanted on it. But I mean, I'm glad I made my own. I'm still going to steal yours, but you know, that's why I made my own, so I can put yours next to mine.
Yeah.
Your companion
That's
piece.
your
There
fault.
you go.
That's your fault. And then
Yeah.
all of you, y'all keep coming up with all these nice sabers, and I'm like, damn, I thought I was done. Why do you people keep doing this to me? It's your fault. It's your fault. I'm trying to be done and move on to my helmets.
I'll take it. I'll take the
Oh,
blame.
man.
It's cool. It's not me, but I've only got 17.
Oh my god.
Okay, so Zach, how many do you actually have right now?
I was just thinking about that earlier because I was trying to do a count. So
Don't laugh, John. You're next.
I don't even know.
Let me think on it for a second. Let me.
I do have to do an updated video. I am planning on doing that.
But off the
Not,
top of your head, how many do you have right now, would you say?
1, 2.
Yes, I just did that.
See, now, give me the excuse. If it belongs to your kid, or in my case, my wife, somebody, you don't count that as one of yours because she made it real clear it's not my saber anymore.
Over 40.
So,
I'm at
how many?
23.
Over 40.
You have over 40, John?
I think so.
Wow.
Look at that.
That's so impressive to hear. Just because I remember like you creating your channel to like now, like that's
mine,
wild,
not the kids, mine. So I mean,
I have 23. Cole's lying.
Cole's lying.
Dude,
Cole has
Jeremy,
5 in
dude.
his hand right now.
if my math is right, yeah, I lost count after 40. So I mean, that's just an estimate.
Jeremy, dude, has had some of the craziest, sickest sabers I've ever seen. And unless it's like sentimental, like someone like, because he's like me, like if someone close to him gives him something or whatever, he hangs on to it. But dude, the Star Killer, and Jeremy, correct me if I'm wrong, the Star Killer that he let me use last year, like holding it in person, I was like, this is so sick. He's like, oh yeah, I sold it. And I was like, what? It's because like he's so sick, like he could just rebuild it and like make it better, you know? So it's like, wow, that's.
And Zach almost had a heart attack hanging onto that thing. He was holding it, just so he's shaking, didn't want to damage it.
Had it been mine, dude, like I would not have been so scared. But like the fact that and he was so gracious, and he was just like, if it breaks, it breaks. And I'm like, no.
Yeah, right.
No.
I can't live with that kind of guilt. Yeah, right.
Yeah. But yeah, he
said he had 5 walls full.
Yeah,
that's
crazy.
Cole says 5. And Jeremy's calling him out.
Cole.
Okay, cool. Mike has 12 or 14. Nice. That's good.
Whoa.
The joy is making them. Oh yeah, dude. Oh my god, the Rax is coming out. So stoked about that, dude. So stoked about that.
Nice.
12. Nice.
Not including the mystery box.
Not.
It's just addicting. I mean, I don't know how else to
Yeah.
explain it. Like it is.
No,
So
it
that-
is. It is.
Yep.
I try
Well, and I
real hard
remember-
not to want to add any.
We're trying to get back to that point, but like I remember there for a while, dude. Like that was the whole high of it. Was like, oh, did you see what Brian just got? Oh, did you see what John? Like, you know, it's just like every day it was like, boom, 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 boom. Everybody was getting stuff. It was just like cool. So that it was like it was hard when it slowed down, man. Like it was. I think there for a minute, the only Saber content I really saw was like, I mean, I watched everybody's truthfully, but like Jeremy's, I watched like religiously. I would watch. He would do an 4 installs a day. I'd watch those, you know, all the way through, and then you know, like Benji and whoever. But yeah, dude, it's like there for a minute. It seemed like it was pretty dry out there for a while. Nobody
It
was
was
really
a bit of a
uploading,
lull,
dude.
yeah.
No, I know
Yeah.
what you're saying. I was going through these things like a crackhead looking for a fix, man. It was bad.
Yeah.
It was bad. I was looking
watching-
for like who's got what. I know y'all got something.
I started watching Ultra Saber unboxings again just because I'm like, I want to see something.
Yeah, right.
And those are very like few and far between now. If you haven't already watched them,
True.
But-
a few new people popping up every now and then, and they have an Ultra Saber, and they're really excited. And I try to say something positive, you know, because I've had a lot of them.
And that's
so
the thing.
you
You
know,
don't want to be like crappy to somebody who's new.
Yeah.
So you're just like, that's cool. You should check out, and then you
Right,
tell them
right.
Right,
better.
right.
and remember, we all started somewhere, probably
Yeah.
with an Ultra Saber.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know, so if they're excited about it, I'm excited with them.
yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, it's all about if you enjoy it, then
The City of
Please.
Sabers,
Yeah, right.
dude. Real
Hey,
talk.
I
dude.
watched that dude religiously too. He had
So did I.
now that's a dude that had sabers.
Mhm.
I don't even want to know how many he had.
He had a house full, I'll
ridiculous.
bet.
Yes,
Makes you wonder what he did with all of them.
I'm pretty sure he still has them, but he stopped doing that because people kept coming at him. The thing that really made him mad was when they'd ask him, how can you afford that? What do you do? How much do you make? And he's like,
Like it's anybody
it's a
else's
saber
business.
video. It's a saber video. Just watch the video.
Right.
Yeah, mind your damn business.
I had
Yeah.
that early on when I first started. People were like hinting, like almost kind of talking shit about like the money I was spending. I'm like, first of all, the world is ending outside. It is literally burning out there. Like, and we
Yep.
have money. So I'm just trying. My bills are paid. My kids are all good. My wife is
That's
fine.
it.
Like,
Yes.
you
Yep.
know, I'm spending money. Like, shut up.
I just got a little taste of that myself, and I'm like, I don't even have a lot of sabers.
Yeah.
I don't. But you know what? Some people they're not happy. They're not happy. So
Oh, yeah.
as long, like you said, Zach, as long as your bills are paid and your
Yeah.
family's happy and you don't have any issues, what else am I going to spend? What else are we going to spend our money on?
Yeah.
Honestly,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and I don't know about you, but I save to get that saber that I'm chasing. So
Mhm.
Yep.
you know, it's not like
Yeah.
I could just throw out $500, $600, $700, $800 and buy a saber. Doesn't work that way.
Yeah. No, it takes a while. Well, like I'm saying, like with Jeremy's new the Raxus, the Star Killer, I'm gonna probably save up quite a bit, dude, because I don't want to get that thing. I mean, not that it would be installed half-assed to begin with, but I want like the bells and whistles with that one because it's gonna be
Yep.
a lot. So I know I'm gonna have to save for that one for a while.
This
dude.
quote right here. That's the right idea.
That's it. I like that.
Yep.
Damn right.
Yep.
I'm a grown ass man. If I want to play with my wife says the glorified flashlight. I say, yeah, but it's cool.
But yeah.
Damn
and
right.
it's mine. So if
Yep.
I'm happy with it, you know, if I'm happy with it, don't worry about it.
Well,
You don't like it?
This is all
Watch
gonna be
something
my
else.
kids one day. Yeah.
The bills
Yes.
are paid. Bills are paid. The kids are fed. Whatever.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
Plus, I have a rule too. Like, whenever I get a new toy, I make sure I take care of them too. Like, I get, the wife something, and I'll get the boy something. Like, I don't just. It's all mine.
Yeah, right.
Yep.
I could be like
You don't-
that.
You don't have
Well,
to
see,
get
I
me
come up with a
anything.
rule with the wife. Once I reach my limit, I have to get rid of one in order to get another one. So that's why
Oh.
I'm being real picky about what I choose to keep, what I like, and most of I got one saber left that I might sell. The rest of them, the other 8, bro, they're not going anywhere. They're not going anywhere. So
Oh, I bet you do, dude. I bet you do.
Jim.
I love Jim, dude.
You don't mess with Jim.
That's right. Where are you, mofo? Get on in here.
He
Woodruff,
pre-gamed
check
too
this
hard,
out.
dude.
oh,
I think it's good today. Check
that's
that out, Woody.
nice. That is nice.
Yep.
What is
that's
that?
my Jade. Well, it's not mine. It's my daughter's. My daughter's name is Mara Jade. So, I got a mystery box or the scratch and dent parts.
Right.
And, like 2 of the parts that I didn't send Benji are this one and this one. And I was like, I can do something with that. Jade Flex or Jade
Right.
Fire. And then this, I was like, well, Mara Jade and Luke Skywalker get married. She uses his lightsaber for a little while in the comic or in the books. I'm gonna make a Jade.
I
Flex.
love that. I love that.
That is
concept,
nice.
dude.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That is
that's
nice.
awesome. And I'd sent this off to Jeremy, the Saber merchant, and said, "Hey man, help me out." And he did, and it now lives for her. So, and she loves it. It's got chassis. It's Golden Harvest.
Nice.
It's bad.
So,
It roars too. It's a good one.
do you guys see what Jeremy said? He said, "My daughter
What is
has
it?
a sick Harry Potter Edge CFX flagship. Couldn't
Nice.
go." Oh my gosh, dude.
Yeah.
That pains me, dude. I'm like, oh god.
That's awesome.
God, to be a
Didn't count
Sabersmith.
that one in my collection either, because it's not mine technically.
That's nice.
She just
That's
lets me.
nice.
She just lets me hang on to it.
I don't know. Once I get these last little bit, I'll be looking. I'll be looking
yeah.
around but yeah, no. I with the exception of that Count Dooku, which I really like. I like the size of that one, so I might get it and keep it. That was the only reason I didn't keep the one I had. It was just too damn big.
Mhm.
Wasn't it? But after seeing that and a couple people had it, I was like, that might have to make its way back into my collection. I still don't have a Darth Vader yet, so I
all?
got my eye on a couple there.
You don't have any Vaders at all?
Nope, I don't have a
Damn.
Vader. I don't have a Vader.
That's crazy. I don't either, but I mean, it's on the list.
It's on my list. I don't have one yet. So
Got a DV3.
I like that DB3 and the DB6 are what I'm looking at most right now. There was a Roman props that was nice. I liked it, but then I saw the DB3, the DB6, and I was like, man, I really like that one. And then somebody, I'm not gonna mention any names, you know who he is, comes out with that damn DB3. We ain't gonna mention his name, but I'm just saying.
Ain't me.
It's sick. It is sick. And I've only seen it in videos, and I'm like, I think I got to have one of those. I think
It
that's
is
going to
dope.
be it.
That is a dope.
But
dope.
when I get it, I want to put nothing but Vader on it.
It's exactly
know,
what I have on mine.
There you go.
Exactly. It's never going to change colors. I'm glad it can, but it's never going to change.
Oh yeah, no, you got to keep it red.
Well, I have one font that's blue, and it's the Anakin chosen villain. So
Okay,
it's like
okay,
that's the one.
okay.
But,
Okay, maybe that.
Yeah.
But otherwise, yeah, it's gonna stay Vader. So
Ezra just came running in here, all screaming. I was like, what the fuck?
I heard the whirlwind.
DV6,
Yeah, John.
I'm starting to love it a little bit more. But God, it's a wild looking hill, dude. That's wild.
I gotta have that one. I think I just like it. It's just a nice looking saber. I don't know. I gotta have that one. I think it. I'm torn. I told you. I keep seeing it. And
Yo,
Johnny what's up?
My two favorite Vaders are the DV3 and then Episode 4. I love A New Hope, dude. It's hard to top that one.
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm DV6. DV6
Really?
baby.
Over A New Hope?
Yeah, it's my favorite. I
I
don't
like
know
that
why.
DV6
It's so-
is nice.
ugly that I love it. Someone say Vader.
Yes,
I know,
yes.
right?
That's
It's
why
a
Carter's
magic
here. He
word.
heard.
And I asked Carter about it, and he gave me his opinion about which one I should get. But
Oh, he'd be the one to ask.
I mean, I don't know.
Don't ask him shit, dude. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Did he come
Well-
back with? Well, let's just get right into it.
Let's just get right into it, dude. What Vader is best for you, Woodruff? Let's get right into it.
Yep, there you go.
I will
Yeah,
eventually settle on one. I will eventually settle on one, and when I do, that'll be the only one I'm gonna have. So,
Dude,
Yep.
KR just
Dude.
puts out great stuff, dude. It's
Yeah.
just top notch.
Cole, that's actually the one I was looking at.
yeah,
That might be the one. Did you just say
packaging
yes
is
to the
great.
saber?
Yes.
I did.
You did.
but see, do I get it installed or do I get it empty and have one of the masters take care of it? You know?
I mean, that's what I would do. I don't know what KR's installs are like, but I do know that the
I don't
masters are
believe
the masters.
I don't believe KR has it installed. You can only purchase
not?
it empty. If I'm wrong, someone correct me, but I don't think that KR does installations. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, the KR is nice. The KR is really nice.
Yeah.
The DV6 looks like the most comfortable to swing. I'll say that.
I'll have to
Out
do
of all
some
Vader
investigating
cells.
myself on this one.
Those electronic telescoping blades that came out in like 96, the first two were Return of the Jedi, Luke and Vader. And my Jim and I would lightsaber fight like for hours, and he was always Vader and I was always Luke, and that's Darth Vader's lightsaber. Like DV6, that's Vader's saber. So that's just
dope.
where I'm at.
I dig it.
I do like that. I don't know. I'm torn. Like I said,
Yeah.
I'm torn.
I'm
1 minute
not
I
trying
want
to-
this one, the next minute I want the other one. So
Yeah, I
I'm
won't
just-
sway
I'm
you
just
at all.
only-
I'm just, yeah, I'm that's mine for sure.
And KR saber
That's my
sizes?
man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
KR sabers. Yeah, it's,
yeah,
all right.
yeah, it's nice. It's
like
nice.
what?
Zach, who
275 or something?
who made yours? Where's yours from?
DV3?
The 3, yeah.
Mine is from Ultimate Works.
See, yeah, that was the other one.
I did not know
Works that
that.
DV3. I think theirs
mine
is the
is-
nicest one.
I wanted personally my favorite DV3 is the Watto's Junkyard, the Dark
You
Lord.
like that one better than the one you have?
So
Mhm.
peanut butter's got.
But I mean, once this one came available, our friend Warren sold this to me for like a really, really, really good price. So I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do it. The one I like about the Wattos is that right here, and I know it's super like minor, but like these are cut out to where you have shine through.
Oh, that's
So I
Ooh.
kind of wish I would have had that on this one, but that's
Let
like the
me zoom
only
in,
thing.
Zach. Hang on.
Oh yeah, my bad. Sorry, my eyes there. But those little indentions that you see right there,
intoxicating.
Yeah.
yeah, that has for the Wattos, it has shine through right there, so you can see.
Really?
Yeah. But this is a great. I mean, I love this cell. This is like one of my sleepers in my collection. I kind of, it's dope. I definitely.
Yours was the first one I saw, and that's that I was like, yep.
Yeah, Ultimate
That's one
Works
of-
does
that's one
great
and two.
stuff. Ultimate Works is great. The company that sells them can die in hell, but the yeah, Cole, for sure.
Yeah. I need to figure something out with this. I think I'm gonna send this over to Jeremy. The Ultimate Works sabers, they're beautiful, but man,
Yeah,
for one, the install, I only got one heart with this and the bores, and I got to swap between it, and that irritates me. And the second thing is, it's an Asteria,
Oh, shit.
so yeah, that's no good.
Jesse creeping too,
Oh,
dude.
Oh man, we've got all the goats hanging out this time around. I love it.
Shit.
See, and I don't mind buying them all empty and then just eventually getting them installed. You know.
Yeah.
eventually.
Yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Plus, you get you got an empty hilt. You can mess with it and just kind of you can play with it. And then when you get it installed, you're ready for it.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's your little foreplay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Shannon, I do too. I still have a lot of electronic lightsabers. They're just in a duffel bag. Actually, they're in a tote now. I forgot. I had to.
Dude, every time I see your backdrop, I see that Halo sword. I'm like, that. My eyes always go straight to that, dude.
I've been
That's
waiting.
So cool.
So it was.
Yeah,
I went to Walmart
Ugh.
one day after work, and Halloween stuff had just come down, and I was just kind of like looking through some stuff, and this was sitting there, and I'm like, dude, that's awesome. I picked it up, and I'm like, oh, that's cool. And then I went to set it back down, and I saw the tag, and it said 75 cents. I was like, oh,
Wow.
Man.
and in the cart you went. Yeah, it's really light. It's hollow.
But I mean, that's
plastic.
an excellent looking prop, dude. I mean, that's
Yeah.
what's up.
It's cool as shit. Yeah, I was like, dude, I can't not buy it. It's 75 cents.
It paid
Yeah.
for itself, dude.
Exactly. It just got mentioned on a stream, so yeah.
There you go.
That'll work.
Dude, Jeremy, I'll have him done in like a day.
Yeah, right.
No.
Mhm.
He's relaxing now. He's kicking back. So give him 2 days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, snap.
Been a while since I had you on, Carter. How you doing, man?
What's up, man?
Dude, look at
All we had to
Carter's
do was say Vader.
Carter
Yep.
is bearded and tatted, dude. Look at how tatted my dude
Bearded
is
and
now.
tatted, dude. I
I
changed.
know.
Changed, dude.
You did. Literally.
Changed
Physically.
physically.
He's a
Man,
growing
always
boy.
Good.
How was your day, dude?
Yeah, it was all right, dude. I just worked.
Lame.
No,
Lame.
I did too.
Yeah, work is lame, dude.
yeah, work is lame.
Mm.
Nice.
It
Hey,
paid for the
Jesse.
Sabers, though.
You fucking bitch.
Yeah, fucking. Bro, I need that gif of Carter where he's like,
I had to
might
rip
have
that
it
from the
somewhere.
video. I'll send it to you.
Bitch.
Yep.
Every once
The
in a while, I'll
magic
drop
word,
that in the
dude.
video just for fun.
I just liked how I joined in the chat. And y'all are like talking about DV6. I was like, I thought
Came in
I
at the
knew
right
it.
moment.
I
Yep.
knew it
Mhm.
happened, dude.
And we literally just started talking about Vader's.
I know that's just the best
boom.
part.
He
Which
felt
is
a
your
disturbance
favorite?
in the force.
Which
Mhm.
is my favorite.
yeah,
Yeah.
It's hard, dude. It changes like every week.
I know, dude.
Some days it's the DV3. Some days it's the episode 5. Some days it's DV6. Right now it's probably the DV6.
It's like, I'm only going to have one, man. Help me out here. Pick one.
Woodruff's like, you're doing too much, dude. Tell
I know.
We're just in a panic. I can only have 15.
Get the one from the comic series. Which comic
Oh, yeah,
series?
there's
Figure
that
that
one.
out.
Yeah,
Figure it
right.
out.
There's that one too.
Y'all killing me.
Mhm.
There's that one too. It's a curved hilt. Forgot about that.
Oh, I had that one.
Oh yeah, Carter's
I
had that
curved
one.
hilt.
Oh, you did? The one from
Yeah. Yeah. I sold that one.
Oh, sick though. I feel that. I would go with either one of those. If you're looking for something more comfortable, probably A New Hope. 'Cause that ESB is like, the grips are those super long grips, not that comfortable.
That
Shorter
hilt, it
ones,
looks like
yeah.
the most uncomfortable lightsaber ever, dude.
It is.
It is.
It is.
So A New Hope. Okay. Trying to figure it out, man. I'm trying to figure it out.
That's it.
Hell yeah.
What's up,
I
dude?
feel that too. I feel like
Yeah.
if you have one Vader, A New Hope, dude. Yeah, that's that one and the DV3 are like perfect for me.
So yeah, I still gotta get like A New Hope V2.
See, that's too deep cut for me, dude. That's like, I mean,
Gotta get
I
the V2.
respect it for
I
sure.
gotta get the concept one. I gotta get the comic one. I gotta get the
It's like Brian last week, dude. I was like, yeah, all I needed was the Dooku, and I have all of the Revenge of the Sith hilts. He's all, oh, but you have the clan hilts. And I was all, shut up, dude. I don't count those sabers because they got wrecked in that movie, dude.
It
They
was
suck.
exactly like that too. I was like, "Oh, but do you have the clan hill?"
He did, dude. He's like, actually, do you have?
God.
It's like, no, I don't have the clan hilts, dude.
Oh, I need to get the one from Kenobi as well, because that's different
And the
Yep.
Rogue One.
by just a grip.
Yeah,
Different enough though. We get it.
enough to spend a couple $100 to get.
I would
an
keep it
FD.
static.
Yeah,
though.
right.
I would not install. I would keep it static though.
Man.
I feel like all my next Vaders are going to be static. I have a Rogue One back there somewhere that might get installed.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Which
dude.
version
Once
is that?
I traded Sam, my Rogue One Vader, for this, and then like
Mhm.
not even a week later, I bought another one. I missed
man.
it too much.
Like, damn it. Yeah. What's the difference in the Rogue One? Like what
Rogue One
version
has
is that?
screws. It's got screws in the grips. It has a brass thumb screw on the back. And there's something else about it. There's like one other thing, but there's not like too many good pictures of it. Like the best pictures they have is like belt hanger from behind the scenes, and like in the lightsaber book, it's like the back side of it, so you can see the brass thumb screw. Oh, the emitter is also weathered a little bit,
Hmm.
but that's not so much of a difference because all the Vaders are somewhat weathered.
That's
Yeah,
cool.
let's pick one color for your saber. You mean a
Yellow.
blade?
Green.
Yellow.
Either white or cyan. If I have to pick one, I might go white. Cause I got my fallen in that color, and I like the black and chrome look with the white blade. So, but
happened
that's
to
just
Ike?
me.
I love that. I love that Mike understands. Oh, look at this. That's the kid.
Oh,
That's a whole
hello.
kid right there, dude.
oh, we
Bye,
lost
Ike.
Ike.
Oh, Woodruff's gone.
I think
Oh, say,
it looks like he was frozen. I don't know. Hi.
ooh.
Look at them baby blues, dude.
Oh my God, those blue eyes.
Look at them baby blues.
Say what's up. Say I got bit today. I'm gonna turn into a werewolf.
What?
A
Look at
Why'd
baby
you
wolf.
fight him, Zach?
Poor guy.
Who's that? Who are they? It's like I have no idea. I think he recognizes Carter probably. He
Phoenix,
does like sabers.
Mojo, Bish.
Oh,
This is a
Oh.
fucking fish.
Yep. It's a good thing he's got some headphones on.
Hold on, dude. I got a saber.
He's all happy. Look at him.
Nice. Start him early.
He's got one. He's got one too.
Hold on, dude. Don't leave me
Look at
out,
him. He's
man.
like shocked, dude.
There's a
Where are
lot
these
for him to
lightsabers?
process.
You like sabers? Huh? I'm thinking for Chris. I know this is so crazy, but I think I'm gonna get him the staple gun Ezra from LGT.
Dude.
I think I'm gonna get that one for Christmas.
Dude.
And I'm
Do
gonna
it.
get Gooby. I'm gonna get Gooby something too, obviously. But
Oh, of course, but yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah. We're waiting for Carter. We want to make sure he has his
Yeah,
moment. Okay.
always.
I want to have my moment too, dude.
Okay.
Hey, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Don't go. Me and you look like the yin and yang symbol. How dark I am and how white you are.
Get out, Baba. I must.
There we go.
There it is.
Right there. Whoa. Look at him, dude. His eyes are like
I love it.
listening, dude. All right. Get out of here. Be gone.
Dude, I love this saber. It's so loud.
Oh, man.
There we go.
That was a sweet moment.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what's up, Matt?
Yep.
Yeah.
This dude.
These guys, damn.
Who's
They're the
Dave?
best.
Did y'all talk about season 3 yet?
We really haven't.
No, I came in late.
I talked about it a little early on at the beginning, but I haven't heard from you guys. What did you think?
Carter loved it, dude.
I have a lot of opinions, and they're probably all controversial.
Well, I mean, it wouldn't be Carter's opinions if they weren't controversial. I'm just kidding.
let's hear him, dude. Carter
Yeah.
started off. What'd you like? What didn't you like? What was your overall rating?
Yep.
Overall rating.
Oh boy.
Overall rating. I'm gonna rewatch it, but like, it's between a 6 and a 7 for me.
That's solid.
Yeah.
It's very average.
Zach has stopped working.
Yeah, I told you.
Continue.
What?
Keep going, dude.
All right, defend yourself now.
It's mainly
I wanna
that
hear it.
finale. It was just all that build up, and then just I feel like they played it way too safe this season.
Oh my god!
Everything was
Yeah.
just played way too safe, way too close to the chest. And I feel like it's almost like Zach will definitely know what I mean by this. It felt like Moon Knight for me, where they had the opportunity to do some crazy shit. And I'm not talking like, oh, I want a Luke Skywalker moment. I want Ahsoka cameo. I want Boba Fett to come back. I'm not talking about all that. I just want stakes. I want like to make it feel like there's a reason, or like there's like a will or something. Like the only death was Paz. The only big death was Paz, and they never addressed that in the finale, like at all.
That's true.
And like at all. Yeah, it just kind of felt, and like, dude, my biggest issue is like they worked so hard to get to Mandalore, but then decides to live on Rivara. Why? What's the
And
point? You spent the whole season trying to get there. Later, dude.
Yeah,
I've been
and he
talking
offered
about
it to you in episode 1. He
Yeah,
he
and you
offered this
didn't
plan.
take it.
And you're like, I gotta get this Mandalore, yo. Like,
Yeah, that is
Alright.
true. This is what I would say.
I'm with
I
Carter.
think episodes 3 and 6 were wasted opportunity to more so flesh out a much better story.
I agree
But
with
this is what I would say, though. It's not even for the reasons that people think. Episode 3, fine. Have that story happen. It should have been happening at the same. How hard would it have been to keep flashing back to Din and Bo escaping some TIE fighters, like them almost on the run from the Empire, and then switch over to that? And you know what I mean? Like, add a little bit of action, dude. That episode is painful to watch how slow it is. Like,
Mhm.
it's so awful. And then like everyone's consensus after that episode was like, oh, but it's building up to something. It's going to be an important episode.
But like it
No,
builds up
no.
to them destroying clones that they talk about for like a second. That's a huge. That's another huge problem I have.
I think they should have made the
45
clones.
minutes.
They should have made the clones almost like faceless. You know what I mean? It shouldn't have been of Moff Gideon. It should have just been
like a template.
Yeah, like a Snoke looking, like just scarred up and
Yeah.
nasty looking, and just like, you know, this is what we've been able to come up with to this point.
Sure.
So like seeing it at being Gideon, and then they're really bad attempt at a jump scare with his eyes opening in the I was like, come on, like that's so obvious that's gonna happen.
But like, I understand they're building towards the Emperor. Like, that's obviously they're doing that. But like, it would have just been so interesting to learn more about Moff Gideon's cloning, and like we built not even just that one episode. Even though I do feel like episode 3 was a waste of time looking back on it now. Like, but they built 2 seasons. Like, we learned in season 1 that he was messing with cloning. And then you get to season 3 and they're like, oh, here's a room for clones. I would have loved to learn more about that, but maybe they're saving it. I don't know.
Yeah, I just think, in my opinion, the cloning thing doesn't end with Gideon. I think they were already working on it otherwise in the Empire, because that's what Gideon says is like, cloning is your thing. So my understanding and how I looked at that was like Gideon could give a shit about the Empire. He was trying to like make his own
and
the Empire
that would have been another like interesting aspect of it. And I also feel like killing off Moff Gideon was one of the dumbest things they could have done.
If they
do
did
bring him back.
If they did.
That's an interesting take, Cole, for sure.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Like that either, dude. I don't know. I just think the whole clone thing, other than like the clone army and everything, I think the whole clone thing is such a cop out and lazy way of writing.
They're desperately trying to tie it to Snoke and Palpatine, though. That's the biggest thing.
I know. And
they are trying so hard to make that.
They might be trying too
I also
hard.
think the Snoke and Palpatine cloning is another lazy cop out writing. That's just my opinion.
Yes, it is.
Because they were even talking about cloning shit in Bad Batch. Like they were hinting towards like that, you know? So it's kind of like, I don't know. It's, to me, I think the reason that Mando season 1 and 2 worked better, and I like this season. I just want to put that out there. I did enjoy this season.
Yes.
But the reason I think the last 2 worked better was that it almost seemed like its own thing, and it was moving at its own pace towards where we didn't know. Whereas this season, it seemed like this one from beginning had an agenda, and it's being forced to that point. So it's like, I don't know. I think the timing of this season seemed really. Something happened to where like how they put Mando in Book of Boba. Like I think that's where it started from, because it's like
they should have done that.
You watch the footage. I liked that he was in it, but like the Mandalorian's parts of it, I thought were weird. Like I think it almost seemed like that was supposed to be a part of this season. And maybe they were afraid that people had gone too long without Din. So they're like, okay, well, let's just include that here and we'll make up for it when we continue to film through. I don't know.
Yeah.
Something seemed missing from that. But
I mentioned at the beginning, in Book of Boba Fett, they should have having Mando show up at the end, the last episode. Yes, because having Fennec Shan say, credits can buy muscle, and you hear the Mandalorian theme. And then, hell yeah, have him show up at the very end. You know, look who Fennec brought in. That would have been great. But having all this other Mandalorian stuff, they should have left it for season 3.
Yeah.
They should have kept the drama going. Will Grogu stay with Luke, or will he go back with, Mando? It was too quick of a resolution. They should have drawn it out.
Mm-hmm.
Because how cold would that scene have been in Book of Boba, where Mando walks in on that bounty with the where he hurts himself with the darksaber, he's chopping all those people up. To me, still that felt like that was episode 1 intro to Mando season 3.
Yes.
That's how I felt watching it.
Yep.
And even now playing it back in my head.
They could have done it exactly like that, yes.
because it
Right.
showed he was struggling with the dark saber and like, you know, I don't know. I just and even that, I feel like they built that storyline really up to not really even follow through with it to where now it's gone, and it's like, like
Yeah,
you know,
it
I don't know.
felt like they were trying to wrap up season 3. It almost played like a series finale, not a season finale. You
Yeah.
know, and I
Yeah,
think
and like one of the producers during Celebration came out and said that the Mandalorian title isn't only Din Djarin; it can be the story can be about multiple Mandalorians. So it just makes me think that like I mean Din Djarin's story isn't over, but it also feels like it's like almost like an Iron Man 3 type situation
Exactly what it
where
reminds me
you
of.
know what?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. You got a point.
where he'll be treated like Iron Man. He got his trilogy, you know, and then now
They'll
he's just gonna
sprinkle
be
him in
they'll sprinkle
everywhere
him
else.
in other places.
Yeah.
It sucks because like I know that they said that the Mandalorian doesn't necessarily have to do with Din,
Facts.
but at the same time, like when you look at the descriptions on all of the shows, I was looking at those like I don't know yesterday, and they all say the Mandalorian is doing this, and it's directly resulting like it's directly reflecting Din. It's even saying like the Mandalorian and Grogu are doing this. If it's not supposed
Dude,
to
I
be
mean,
about
even like
him,
the casual fan that doesn't know his name's Din, they know them by the
They'll call him
Mandalorian
Mandalorian.
and Baby Yoda. You know what I mean? Like that's the crazy thing. So
shit, man, Grief Karga standing there in front of like I don't know 40 freaking Mandalorians, and he was like Mando,
Mando.
Right.
and they all turn. And they're like doing the like Spider-Man thing, like
Who we
which
talking
me?
one? Yep.
Yeah, it was definitely like I think there were wonky parts in the other two seasons as well, but I think where the other two seasons had wonky parts, the endings brought them back home, and I think this
Mhm.
one had the potential to bring it back home, and they just kind of it missed just a little,
Yeah.
in my opinion.
Yeah.
Because there were parts of those last two episodes that I was like, this is probably some of the best Mando we've seen. Like,
yeah, like that
like
7. Episode 7 was like fucking amazing.
amazing.
Like,
Yeah.
but it's looking at
To
it, I'm
me,
like,
you know what I think it is, Carter? I would be 100 because I've been thinking about this. You know what I think it is? They went to MCU on the finale of this one, and I think that's what you're not liking about it. Like, I mean, you really think about it. You have the huge collision of
Oh yeah, like
Mandos and clones fighting.
they went for
And you even
Endgame.
have you even have the
All right.
armor with the hammer, you know, and like they're doing the clip shots of everyone fighting and stuff. It was amazing. But at the same time, you also got other bits of like the MCU that maybe a lot of us are kind of getting tired of. And I think that's why it kind of didn't feel Star Warsy. It almost felt more MCU than Star Wars. That's what because I've really been thinking about it. So I'm like, I really enjoyed it. Like I thought the
Oh, yeah.
fights were
makes sense.
cool.
I feel like that makes sense.
That's what I'm saying. Like we're kind of burnt out on MCU at this point, right? Like there's been so many. So like as it's cool, but I think with this, let's see, this season didn't have any fetch quests except for yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't know. I just seemed like something was missing this, and I think honestly it was the focus on Din. We didn't get a season about him, you know, and it's like the story of him and Grogu. I feel like can only go so far. I get that. So add, like Carter said, add some stakes to that. You know what I mean? Like add some, like, you know, that was a huge cliffhanger, right? Is Grogu gonna choose being a Jedi or a Mandalorian? Which I told Carter earlier was so stupid because that's how you got the darksaber in the first place, as a Mandalorian Jedi. But like, you know, but you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
that was a
Good point.
real
I never
thing.
even thought about it like that, but it was a good point.
Yeah, like, you know, like how we were really wondering what is he gonna pick? You know, like those were stakes. Like that was heartbreaking to see Din literally cast his religion and everything aside for the sake of Grogu. Like that was big stakes, you know. And like this season, it was just kind of like more of the same, I think. And it was just like, although it was really, to me, I loved seeing Grogu save Din when he came in, like, because he was getting worked by who was he?
Oh,
Who did he?
Guardians?
No, because he saved him from clones too, right? When he walked up with the IG body at first, Din was getting worked by the clones at first, wasn't he?
Oh yeah.
It was
he
like no, and like he stepped in. Felt like when Brian threw, he cried.
I mean,
because someone said it last week. Someone was saying like, where was Grogu just watching Din get hurt and then left? So like, I did love that he was like, actually, I'm gonna circle back real quick and save him. So,
yeah, it was cool that they were actually working together and fighting alongside each other. That was cool, I will say.
Yeah.
And then when the three of them teamed up on Gideon, yeah,
that was the Thanos fight. That was the very much the,
right.
Yep, the Thanos moment. Yeah.
Yeah.
But that death.
He hit him with the Michael Jackson, dude, and then he just burned.
He just stands there, stares at him while he's engulfed in flames, and goes,
He's all, you know what's good about this fire? I'm in it, dude. And then he burned.
Yep. What's hotter than the fire? Me,
dude.
Man.
Oh man.
Yeah. Then
yeah.
It just ends like where you're literally right back where you started this whole series.
Got a T-pose before death, dude.
Everywhere.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah, visually that was a hell of a moment. That was
cool.
That's when I thought Bo was gonna die, dude. I was
too focused on. But in that moment, I was too focused on. Did they really just kill off Moff Gideon? Are you serious?
I mean,
I would have loved to see him and Thrawn interact, and Thrawn just shit on him.
Well, that would have been cool. Yeah.
Yeah, I would have loved to see.
Thrawn walks up to him and he's like, "Look at me, I'm the captain now."
Yep. I'm the emperor now.
Yeah, dude.
You are nothing.
I mean, you go through 3 seasons, and at the end of every season, Moff gets his ass reamed, and you're like, okay, well, what's gonna happen next season? Moff Gideon's coming back. Fucking
Moff
really?
Gideon's coming back via cloning just to get his ass kicked again.
Well, they very much wanted to have that Gideon Mando suit come out. I mean, that was the whole point for sure.
Yeah.
Him spamming.
Oh, he was pounding on that button.
No.
Yeah.
I didn't notice
Definitely. That. You guys remember that movie Congo? With the ape and she can like sign language and shit? That's kind of what it reminded me of, dude.
That's funny.
That's a damn good movie. It's cheesy as hell, but it's good.
Oh, yeah. Tim Curry, baby. Yep.
Bitch.
He was just saying that. Bitch.
Dude, I love who they casted his hair, though. She's so freaking beautiful, man.
Mm-hmm.
I love her, dude. And that's Obi-Wan's wife, dude. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
all
dope.
the family.
I like Sabine.
Oh,
yeah, you do.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, I'm hyped for all of that, man. I mean, how can you not be?
Obi-Wan and Hera just clapping cheeks.
I think what we need to do, what we need to do is just. I know it's hard because we have such high expectations of these shows. Is we have to stop making these predictions, dude. Because that's what's killing us. We keep making these predictions of like what's gonna happen, and then we build it up in our heads, and we think it's going to, and then when it doesn't, that's when we're like, "Oh, this sucked,"
Yeah.
Like it.
Yeah, but I mean, like
Harambe. There was Congo.
Yep. Season 1 and 2, R.I.P. Harambe. Season 1 and 2 you didn't have that worry. You kind of had like what if this happens, and then they just blew you away with other things.
Yeah.
What the fuck, Carter?
I was gonna say what? Did I miss something?
My girlfriend is reading Darth Plagueis, The Wise.
Ooh.
And she just texted me and she goes, "Wait, Palpatine is from Naboo?"
Yeah, good old Sheev.
Yes.
Hence the
I thought that was
senator
hilarious. All right,
of
continue.
Naboo. Yeah, predictions are fun. Just like Ike said. I mean, it's good to have a prediction. It's good to have a thing. But
Yeah.
I think that listening to leaks, very
Oh, I
loosely
avoid
termed
those whenever
leaks.
possible. I don't deal with those.
Yeah, I watched a leak spoiler for the second to last episode just because I was like, it's probably not true. I mean, it's all crap, and I don't know why, but I did. I watched it, and it for real was dead ass. Love you, kid. Night. Love your streams. And yeah, so I went into it thinking it's not gonna be anything like this, and it was exactly what it was. So it was like shit.
Yeah.
So that second to last episode probably could have hit a little harder for me if I would have not known what was going on.
Yeah.
Jem, check your Instagram. I sent you the link. If you can come on,
Yeah, you
you're
little
more than
bitch.
welcome, man.
To me, like I loved the fight between Bo and Gideon. I thought that fight was like, for it not being a lightsaber fight technically, you know what I mean? Like it was.
Oh yeah.
It felt like one. Like it was dope to watch for sure.
I meant to ask Jesse. So I'll just ask Jesse Jr. over here. What's with the sound font there on the Gideon plasma thing, whatever the hell it's called? Is that pretty much the same thing
if
as like
it's
a
the
stun
same
baton?
as the other Praetorian guards in that episode? It's probably
Praetorian.
probably the same thing from Last Jedi. That's what Jesse was saying. I'm pretty sure it was like
Or like stun baton,
Yeah,
possibly.
pretty sure
I
that's what
wasn't
he said.
sure.
Like the Praetorian guard sounds in the episode were the same as Last Jedi.
Were they okay?
Could be wrong. It was like 3 a.m. when you told me that. And then I went to bed.
I ask because I don't know.
The Bo show.
Show.
Yeah.
Bozo.
I'll watch that. I'll watch that show every week, dude.
Dude, for real though.
Oh,
I went
everybody
from
thought-
not really. Oh yeah,
Yep, I was
Agreed.
there.
A lot of people thought that.
dude. I went from not really caring that much about Bo-Katan to now I'm like, yo, she dope.
Yo, she's mommy.
She dope,
Right.
dude, for real.
Yeah. Like, and how's that going to work? They're going to have a long distance relationship where Din and Bo are just,
Well, that made me laugh,
the
dude, that you bring
weekends.
that up. Because he literally, the episode before, Din was like, I would serve you and follow you anywhere. All right, but I'm going to go live on another planet.
Yeah,
Dude,
right.
that's another good point. I didn't even think about that one either.
BRB.
Song's over,
I guess,
bitch.
I guess her song was written, dude, and he was
Yep.
like, "Later, bro."
That's what
Yep.
it is. Song's over, bitch.
He's like, I would straight up die for you, Holmes. And then they survived. He's like, all right, late. Bet.
You lost the saber. I'm out. Bye. Peace.
Yeah, thanks for destroying the saber, bitch. No.
Yep.
Nope.
I gave it back to you. You couldn't take care of it.
No cap.
She had that thing for like 2 episodes and used
Okay.
it once,
Yep.
Yeah.
and then it got destroyed, and then they didn't talk about it.
Yeah. Look, we don't talk about that.
We don't talk about it, which makes me, Elvis was saying it.
Yeah, right.
Elvis said it after the episode, and I agree. There had to have been reshoots.
Had to be.
Reshoots or rewrites somewhere in that episode because it did not feel
Somehow,
organic.
dude.
Somehow,
Somehow, yeah, there
Moff
we
Gideon
go.
returned.
Right. Yep.
I will
Yeah.
say, big missed opportunity to not have an end credit scene leading into Ahsoka. Just saying.
Right.
Yeah,
would've
that
been
is
easy.
that is a
True.
big missed
Would have
opportunity.
been easy to. Would have been easy to do,
Perfect. All you would have needed was like the Shadow Collective.
dude. I'll tell you right now. All you got to do have
Bro.
Zeb. He sees it, keep it the same. He sees Din. You see Zeb in the background. He gets a phone call. He opens it up and he sees the fulcrum symbol. Done. End of the fucking series. Boom, Ahsoka
That's good.
coming out later
I
this
like
year.
that. That's good.
All you would have
That's
needed to
good.
do.
Yeah.
That's good. That's good.
I
That's
was
good.
thinking the Shadow Collective, all those guys. You see all their holograms, and then all
Or
of
they
a
could
sudden
have
you
done
see
what they did with
Thrawn.
the Book of Boba Fett.
I like
Yeah.
Brian's too. That one's dope too.
Yeah.
They could have done what they did with the Book of Boba Fett, where they just had a random dude in the back of the tank with the robotic parts. We could have gotten some more stuff about
Dude,
that.
we got one at the end of Mando season 2 for Book of Boba. How he comes back, they kill what's his name, throw him off, and they're like
Yeah.
coming soon. And then they got that. You know, so why not?
Yeah.
I'm pissed, dude.
I'm pissed.
I'm with Carter now, dude. It fucking sucked. I hate Mandalorian, dude. Give me all the Star Trek, dude. I'm a Trekkie now, dude.
I'll say-
How do you do it?
Oh, there we go. Shots fired.
And then tomorrow
I'll
morning
say-
they're gonna be like, Zach was never heard from again, dude. He offed himself.
I'll say that season 3 is on par with the Book of Boba Fett.
There you go.
I'll say that.
I'm with that. I'm with
I'll say that. But
They
here's
had-
a
they
hot
had
take.
good
This
parts.
hot take does not come from me. It comes from my brother. He said that he enjoyed Bad Batch season 2 more.
I don't know if I'd go that far.
I feel
But I
like that's
did.
a hot take. But Bad
I-
Batch season
yeah.
2 was actually pretty good.
Yeah, it was way better than season
I've
It
one.
heard
was better
that.
than season 1.
By
Zach, I don't know why you're making
far.
that face.
The crosshair bits were for sure, yeah, I will say.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know if I would go that far as being better than season 3,
no.
but it was way better than Bad Batch season 1.
Yeah, okay, let me ask you guys this, because I know there's some Andor fans in here. Did you like season 3 better than Andor?
Yeah.
Yes, thank you.
I like Book of Boba Fett better than Andor.
I just can't with Andor, and I feel so bad because I know
I
people
liked it.
genuinely liked that show. I fucking hate Andor, dude. I did. I'm
Yeah.
sorry to say it. I'm sorry
Wow.
to, dude. I'm a Sith, dude. I don't give a shit about the rebellion or how it's born. I gotta be
Fair
honest
enough,
with you,
fair
dude.
enough.
I
We
gotta
have
be
to-
honest.
Dude, we have so many rebellion stories. Who gives a shit, dude?
Thank you, thank you.
We have so many rebellion stories. I don't.
Give me a story about what it's like to be a stormtrooper. You know?
Thank you. That'd be so good.
Did he say
That'd be
Andor?
so good.
Mike, hand me your community card, dude. I love you, but you gone, dude.
Mike,
Give it to
you
me.
owe me Luke Skywalker's lightsaber, dude.
Andor
Give me
stuff.
a Luke.
Shannon, you're
I'll
redeemed,
take
dude.
that too. Yeah.
Dude, I don't know. Like, I think this is why Andor bothered me, okay? Is that you have that first arc, right? First of all, how many episodes were in Andor? Holy fuck. Why? When we only got 6 for Kenobi. Like,
Oh, yeah,
what
yeah,
the
yeah.
fuck?
Okay,
are we
that
doing?
that I will agree with you. Yes, we should have
Okay.
gotten more. Of
You have
Kenobi.
that. You have that whole first arc of Andor, right? They're pulling the heist off. So I'm like, I can kind of get behind this. It's kind of like an Ocean's 11 type thing. Like, like against the odds, they're going to rob the, that's dope. No, we're going to kill all those people and they're going to be gone by episode 4. And then it's just going to be fucking snooze fest for the rest of the series. I was like, dude, I can't. I fucking can't. I already got invested in these fucking people. They're dead now. Now we're in some prison that they'll kill you if you're wearing your bare feet on the floor. This shit is dumb as fuck. And then the part that killed me, dude, is they escape, right? And then fucking Schmiegel's like, I can't swim. That was
He's
the
apparently coming back
last.
for season 2.
Yeah, he's
that was
coming back
the
in
last-
season 2.
That was the last episode I watched. I never even finished it, dude.
They're gonna make
Dude,
it to where he was.
I honestly can't even remember the finale to Andor.
I never saw it.
They're gonna make it to where, as Zach would say, Smeagol is the.
Dude, he's always gonna be Smeagol. I don't give a
The
shit what he
clone
does.
Oh yeah, he's gonna be the
He
clone
was-
host for Snoke.
He was Smeagol in
Yeah, right.
In Avengers, dude. In the MCU, he was Smeagol when he was
Planet
the
of the
dude in
Apes.
Planet of the Apes. Yeah, dude, he's
Dude, great movies. Great movies.
Smeagol forever, dude.
Oh, dude, Planet of the Apes are some great movies.
I love season 3 of Mando.
I need to rewatch. I need to rewatch those Planet of the Apes
I've-
movies because
I've only seen that first one of that.
Dude, that third
Oh,
one actually
yeah.
low key is really good. Actually, I forgot about that.
It gets so much better. Like the first
Yeah.
one's like, all right, yeah, this is okay, but like, dude,
I'm like-
they go ballistic in the rest of them.
Yeah.
First one is just like, God damn it, James Franco.
Yeah. James Franco.
Jesus. Fuck did
Thank
you
God
do?
that dude got canceled, huh? After a while, that dude
Oh,
wore
yeah,
out. Man. I didn't
oof.
like him.
No, I still love Franco. I watch
I-
Franco over Rogan anytime. Seth Rogen gets on my nerves.
Seth Rogen has gotten kind of pretentious as he's gotten older. I'm not gonna lie. Like some of his shit he says, sometimes I'm like,
Yeah.
not really a fan of that dude.
This coming from the fucking loser stoner guy. when Seth Rogen, obviously, is who I'm talking about. Like he comes out.
I'm right here, dude. No,
This
just
guy's like,
Man,
the guy comes out and tries to
they
say
have
things
that
like,
kid
he
shit
doesn't know what he's
coming
talking
out,
about.
like they're- yeah, I mean,
Well, I
I
forgot
give
about
Cole-
Acolyte.
I
forgot
like
about
the
that.
variety. There's something for everyone. It's just Andor's not for me.
Cole. Yeah, I wholeheartedly agree, dude. I do. I just
Like someone made a post today about Kenobi and saying that they missed the excitement that was Kenobi, and that maybe not everyone liked it, but at least there's something. At least we're getting like consistent content with Star Wars. That there's always something for
agreed.
everyone.
Yes, because we went such lengthy. I mean, shout out to Clone Wars for carrying the flag for so long, dude. I don't know who the F Book of Boba is for. No, dude, really, Book of Boba is.
It's only those.
I
three
think-
episodes,
dude, they did Boba.
I think back to it, and I'm like,
Mhm.
outside of those Mando episodes, I don't think I would rewatch it.
Only those last 3 episodes that are just bangers.
Book of Boba's for me. I love Jesse.
Yeah, sorry, Jesse.
That's one thing,
Hey,
Jesse,
man.
dude. Love him to death, man. He just loves Star Wars, dude. Like you won't hear Jesse really
And
badmouth
there's-
Star Wars, dude.
Yeah,
there's
you know,
nothing wrong
honestly,
with that.
I'm the same way.
Yeah.
No, dude, I've heard Jesse badmouth Star Wars, dude. Hear him talk about Bad
Ooh.
Batch, dude. I watched the finale of Bad Batch season 1 with Jesse. He goes, "What the fuck was that, dude?"
That's true. That's true. That's probably one of the
That
rare
was the
times.
first
Yeah.
time. That's the first and only time where I heard Jesse complain something about Star Wars, and I loved it.
Because
That was
again,
totally
another
hilarious.
show that got 16 episodes, and I was like, why? You know
this I'll agree with.
Bad Batch thumbs down.
that. And
Yeah,
the sad
Bad
thing is, and I'm saying this as a Sith, like we'll never get that, dude.
Yeah, it sucks. Jeremy, the Saber Merchant. Every time like we talk, he's like, I just want a Darth Bane movie, like or a series. I want some.
The
Darth
story
Bane.
of Bane, yes, 'cause it's like
Yeah.
the elimination
So-
of all the
so
old
good.
Sith and like the rule of two.
The
Yes,
rule
I
too,
agree.
yeah.
I
Yeah.
want Revan, dude. I want some Revan in my life, man.
Oh yeah, get some
I want
John
some
Wick,
Revan.
Revan. That'd be great.
It doesn't even
You know what
have
makes-
to be Keanu Reeves. It can literally just be. Because
Yeah,
I
it
feel
could
like
be
at
anybody.
this point, Keanu Reeves, if they were to do Revan with Keanu Reeves, it would have to be an older version of him. But then how do you explain his
Yeah.
backstory? Because his
De-age
backstory is
him.
like, huh?
Just
Oh, you
de-age
could-
him.
Just
Oh, you
have
could-
Smeagol
yeah,
play
yeah,
him,
you
dude.
could. You could
Good.
de-age him.
There
sure.
you go.
Just have Smeagol play him too, dude.
I keep forgetting. that they do have to de-age him.
I love
I do,
that.
I do,
dude.
I do keep forgetting they do have de-aging technology.
Yeah.
But I would like for them to grab an unknown actor to play Revan.
Kind of like they did with Kylo.
Yeah,
Like
Yeah.
I mean, obviously he became huge after the fact, but
yeah.
yeah.
I think it'd just be
Yeah.
a good opportunity.
I don't. I just.
I think
I see it
Revan's
all
a
the time.
safe bet, honestly.
want
Like
it to
I'm
happen.
kind of surprised they haven't done it, but
Yeah, really.
personally,
He's
as someone
apparently
who
canon through Rise of Skywalker, but like in what way? Like what's his story? Is it the story we know, or is it a story you're going to make up?
I'm sure they're gonna put their own take on it, dude.
Yeah.
Which is stupid. I mean, they have video games. Just do it.
Canceled.
Yep. Bye.
Just kidding.
I know.
Dude, I mean,
Dude,
how
yeah.
how do you not? I mean, literally, like the complete destruction of the Sith Order
Yeah.
for the rule of two. I mean, how could you not want that? Like,
Exactly.
Just sold my Revan Black Series. Oh my god, that thing is chonky, dude. I saw one in person recently.
Wonky.
Chonky.
Yeah, me too. My comic book store has like all these sabers, and I'm just like,
Same.
y'all don't even know, dude. Y'all don't even know.
I told you I went to one of my local comic stores, dude, and they had, because it caught my eye right away. It was a Obi-Wan nicer looking hilt, and I was like, and they had it on display, and I was like, what is that? So I go walk up and look, and sure enough, it's an LGT, like the first generation Obi-Wan NeoPixel. I don't know what version of it is. And I look at the price, and they have it for like $800. And so I asked the guy, I'm like, what is this? And because I want to see what he knows about it. He's like, yeah, this is a custom collection piece, and it's very, it's extremely screen accurate and all this shit. And I'm just sitting there, and I'm like, yeah, that's cool. And I'm like, what board's inside of it? And that's when he like, so he's all, what? I was like, is it a Profi or is it a Xenopixel? And he was just like, it turns on. Like he didn't know. So I was just
man.
yeah. I was like, yeah, I collect.
I would have asked him, be like, do you mind opening up and show me the internals real quick?
Yeah,
and then
I did. I said, do you mind if I look at it? And he goes, well, we don't really want the customers touching it too much. So I was just like,
yeah, okay.
Yeah, whatever, dude. But
yeah.
I was just, but that there's no market for that here. You know what I mean? So people can get away with selling that shit for that price.
Yeah.
And someone will do it.
Damn right, peanut butter.
Me too. Dude, I'm about to get... I already have the Old Republic games on my Xbox. Dude, I'm about to get them for my Switch just to play them again.
Right?
I almost bought... to do it on the Switch as well.
Right? Might as well. Shit.
Dude, almost shout out to Elvis. Go ahead.
Oh, Jedi Knight 2 and Jedi Academy. Because Jedi Academy is fire.
Nice.
I love that game. Anyways, shout out to Elvis.
No, shout out to Elvis too, because he sold me that Xbox Series S last week for $150, dude. So now I'll be able to play Jedi Survivor and Hogwarts and all that shit. I'm like, let's go.
Get on Hogwarts, dude. Ravenclaw, bitch.
I know, dude. I know, dude.
Nice.
I'm super. And the new Resident Evil 4 remake, dude.
Yes, are they actually doing that? Did they say they're doing it? Did they say they're doing Star Wars Hunters? Is that game even out yet, dude? That game is like 5 years old, still on pre-order.
Yeah. That's a Vader's Vault exclusive.
12 years later.
You're welcome, Cole. Right. That was a joke for Cole.
Dude.
Somehow they'll come out with it.
Somehow it'll come out when you're dead.
That was when they announced it. Oh, and they're... Bro. It's been a year and a half at least since they put the Old Republic games on the Switch.
Do it, Mike.
That's crazy.
Oh, Matt, how is it? Dude, I'm not going to lie. Just watching the trailers of it and like the little gameplay I've seen of the new Resident Evil, it looks challenging as fuck, dude. Like, I'm like, oh, I got to mentally prepare. Resident Evil games can be so hard. The first playthrough, like, I don't think people understand, dude. Like, the puzzles and shit you got to do, not easy.
Dude, I have my PS2 right here hooked up to my older TV, and Resident Evil 4 is right behind me. I'm thinking about playing through it.
I have it, dude. I have Resident Evil 4 on my Xbox 360. I have Resident Evil 4 on my Xbox One. I had a cell phone at one point that had Resident Evil 4 on it. Like, man. I have beaten that game on multiple consoles, dude. I love that game so much.
I remember I didn't play it as much as Jim did, but I've got his save data. It's fine.
I've beaten the shit out of that game, dude. Yeah. And Resident Evil 5, too. I beat that one a lot.
He was playing Resident Evil 4, and I was playing Silent Hill 2.
Oof. Like, another difficult.
I love that game. Dude. Love that game.
Those games are tough.
Resident Evil VR?
That sounds intense.
Holy
shit. That sounds intense.
Talk about eating an edible. I was just gonna say eating an edible and being in your underwear, dude. That's the way to do it.
Right? Dude, Bloodborne was a great game, and I think you actually convinced Jim to do it. Like he might be doing that.
Hell yeah, dude.
Doing that short for you.
I hope so.
He's gonna be wearing your shirt, and that's it.
Just Porky Pig in it, dude.
Yep. Helicopter.
That's so funny, bro.
It's gonna happen.
That'll be
You know what's a good-
5 million views right there.
Hell
A
yeah.
good classic Star Wars game too is Republic Commando, dude.
Dude.
Dude, that
Yeah.
game is so fucking hard.
It is, but it's so fun, dude.
So hard.
It was
And
great.
it's single player. That's the hard thing about that game is
Yeah,
you
I
have to
know.
like strategize where to put your guys to. Like,
Mhm.
it's a fun game. I remember my buddy growing up had a PlayStation. He used to always give me a hard time. And then that game only came out for Xbox, and I was like,
Yep. Dude,
Y'all remember
Revenge-
Star Wars Episode 3, the video game?
That's
Yep.
what I was gonna say.
I ha-
Revenge of the Sith
I
video game.
still
I love that.
I
game.
have it. I have it currently.
I got it on my
Me too.
Xbox. It's fucking dope as shit.
Me too.
Yeah.
The dueling in that game where you could play like 2-player, dude. So much
Yeah.
fun.
Dude, and you can do that. Like, you can do something like that on the Force Unleashed for the Nintendo Switch because it's the Wii version. You can play as all the characters.
That's
Nice.
sick.
I still need to do that.
Do it, dude.
I have the Django Bounty Hunter game on
Ooh,
my
it's a good game.
PS4.
It's a good game.
It's
Yeah,
hard
you're-
to play after you played like newer stuff, like because it's on the
Mhm.
PS4. It's downloaded.
Mhm.
It was like
Mhm.
it was super cheap, and I was like, man,
Yeah.
It is hard to play
I can't
those
get very
older
far.
games, dude. Dude, that's me with Kingdom Hearts. I tried to replay the first one, and I got like a decent way, and then I got to the Tarzan world where you gotta like jump from vines and stuff. I can't do it, dude. I literally almost broke my controller. I was like, fuck this game.
I have a question for the people in the panel and people in chat as well. Okay, so I've had this comic for a while, but I haven't read it. This one right here, The Crimson Empire. I just want to know people's opinions on it if they have read it. That's all.
I haven't read it.
Right.
I have not,
I've never read it, dude.
Just want to know.
but I
people's
would love
opinions.
to.
'Cause I'm trying to get back into reading all the comics that I do have. I've stopped getting comics for a very long time. It's been months since I bought a comic.
No, man, I missed that segment.
Oh yeah, we
Comic
need the
corner.
cantina.
Yeah,
I still got the
I've
rope.
been
yeah.
focusing on just the Power Rangers comics, dude. They're so good.
I can't read. Dude, listen. I'm glad I have a girlfriend who like fucking loves reading. So I'm like, hey, read all my Star Wars books for me, and then just like tell me about them.
Just tell me about it.
Oh,
You
you
read-
give me a chapter
read the-
overview. Yeah,
lazy
Yeah,
ass.
she read the Thrawn book and told me all about it. And I'm like, sick. Read the Darth Plagueis book and tell me all about it.
yeah. And now
Hell
this
yeah.
one.
And now,
Hey.
now the Bane trilogy.
I do like
Have-
to read. I'm not gonna lie.
Finished it.
I actually do like to read.
Have her read I, Jedi and just send me
Oh
notes.
yeah, that's a good one too.
I keep wanting to read it, and then like it's like 500 pages, and I can't.
See, I could.
I can't
I
read.
mean, I've listened to audiobooks, but like I don't really have the time to like sit down and listen to an audiobook. Give it to
Right.
her, read it.
I did,
give me
Matt.
Give,
I
get,
did.
and give me a synopsis. Great fun.
I have a sit-down job. Yeah,
Dude,
yeah. There you go. You like to read.
I'm telling-
I
like,
like to
I
listen
always-
to you.
I always tell people, dude, like the Power Rangers comic books are not like the shows. Like the shows are very like kid friendly, like whatever.
Did
In
you
the
read the one where
comic
they fought
books-
Godzilla?
Yeah, I have the whole graphic novel, dude.
That's
I have
dope. I love
multiple covers, dude. But it gets dark. Like there's time travel. There's people get murdered. Like it's
Wow.
great. There's that series that's the Lord Draken one, and it's Tommy where he's from the future, and he's literally like a Kang Thanos mixed character where he's going through time, killing Rangers and taking their energy to like make himself more powerful. Like, and he brainwashes his Kimberly to become like his own personal like Winter Soldier, and she starts going and killing people for him and
All
shit. Like it's
Huge.
dope. It's so dope. Watch, hold on, I'll be right back.
All right.
Oh man.
Now I was mentioning earlier they have a book series in Star Wars, the From a Certain Point of View.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, they're doing the Return of the Jedi one, aren't they?
I've already pre-ordered it.
Oh, sick.
Nice.
They're recommended because they're not long stories. There's like 40 stories in each book, and they're not that long. So you can read a few, put the book aside, pick it up again, read a few more.
That's cool.
It is.
Who's
What do you
seeing
guys-
Return of Jedi in theaters?
Oh
I am.
hell yeah, dude! I need to figure that out. What day is it coming out?
It comes out the
28th.
28th, and it's out until the 4th.
All right, yeah, I'm probably
Yeah,
gonna
so
have
it's
to do
out
that.
for a week. Dude, I was
I'm-
so nervous because it was like select theaters across the nation. I was like, dude, they're not. My theater's not getting selected. There ain't no way.
Right.
I was fully prepared to drive all the way to Atlanta to watch a movie I've seen multiple times. I was going to ask a day off, dude. I was prepared, but dude, my theater got selected.
That's devotion.
I was like, yes.
Oh yeah. I went to see
Dude.
Empire when it came out for its 40-year run, and was like, this was the right decision. Like, it's just nothing quite like it, dude. Sitting in
Yeah.
the fucking theater watching that. Oh,
Dude, I'm probably
It's
going to
such a
tear
full
up when the music plays.
Dude, I'm
And
telling
go
you,
with
it's a,
somebody.
I'm probably going to tear
well,
up.
dude, it's a full circle moment for me because I'm taking my dad, like I'm paying for like
Mhm.
so I'm like I'm taking my dad and my son to go see it. So like it's like
yeah.
this is a cool moment for me for sure, and I'm hoping that I have my Luke from Saber Merchant by the time we go see it, so that I can just rock it on the belt, dude.
Oh, dude,
Oh,
I'll
hell
rock
yeah.
mine
There you
on
go.
my belt, bro.
Damn right, brother.
Ah,
There you go.
Ah,
There you go,
everybody's
dude.
got a damn loop. I need a loop.
Dude, I waited.
Mine's
Waited
back
for a
there.
long
so-
time. Yeah.
Yeah. I finally got an Obi, but I still need that Luke.
it's just like
Dude.
Return of Jedi is my probably my favorite original out of the original
Same.
trilogy.
Same.
It was Empire for the longest time, and I sat and I really thought about it. I was like,
Yeah, I kind of lean towards Jedi as well.
yeah,
Something about it. I don't know.
He
Yeah.
brings him back, dude. I mean, how can
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get emotional with that
Empire.
movie, dude.
Yeah. Empire was always my favorite.
I'll
The
have
The
five Luke's
space
tomorrow.
battle, the
Then I-
music. It's,
Yeah. But then I watch it and I'm like,
Jesse.
oh my god, this Return of the Jedi thing is super, super awesome. I bet you will. No, he's probably not lying either.
Like, I got a mini like wooden Return of Jedi poster like right there
That's
on
awesome.
the wall. And
My
I looked around my room. I looked at all my shirts. I looked over here. I was like, I have a shit ton. Like I probably have as much, maybe not as much, because I have a ton of Revenge of the Sith stuff. I probably have like close to enough. I was like, maybe I do like Return more than Empire. And then I
Yeah.
watched it, and I was like, I do actually. This movie.
There's just something about Luke having that
Yeah.
green hilt, dude.
The
It just
green.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
That
It
that
just-
hilt
it
is
just-
iconic.
It just goes with him.
Mm-hmm.
Like if they originally kept the blue one, it definitely wouldn't have worked because blue sky and all that.
Yeah.
I feel like if the blue just doesn't go with like him at that moment, I can
Mhm.
only see him with a green lightsaber like in
Right.
that moment.
Mhm.
Like when I watched the test footage of him with the blue lightsaber, I'm like, it looks wrong. This looks completely. I don't
Yeah.
like this. Don't like this at all.
Mhm.
Well, even like that movie poster right there.
Oh, I
Yeah,
love that.
like-
he has blue in it.
Love that.
Yep.
poster.
It's blue in mine as well. It's like just
Yeah.
his hands, and like it doesn't.
Yeah, that
look-
one. It's not right.
Yeah, the one I have isn't right either. But mine is just his hands, and like it's like shooting up. But he's like holding it like this.
And I don't care what canon says. I'm always going to just absolutely. I'm sold that he went to Obi-Wan's bungalow
Yes,
and
I know what
found
you're
a
gonna
green crystal and was like, "Oh, this is cool." And then you kind of half-ass see like Qui-Gon's hilt laying off to the side.
Yep.
Mhm.
And you're like, "That's Qui-Gon's fucking."
I love
crystal."
that so much more than
Damn it.
him just making a synthetic one. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Like-
so yeah.
Like he
So dope.
uses Obi-Wan's journals and finds how to construct a lightsaber, and he can. That's why theirs are so similar. And
Mm-hmm.
the green crystal is Qui-Gon, so it's basically Qui-Gon and Obi's together. And
hilts
it's,
together.
yeah.
How would that
exactly.
not be perfect? You know?
It's so perfect.
Yep.
That's the poetry right there, like that George Lucas
Mhm.
is always talking about, because literally at the end of the game, you've got Qui-Gon's crystal teaching Anakin a lesson finally, and chopping off his hand and bringing him back. Like that's Qui-Gon like coming through. That's
Mhm.
beautiful. I
Oh
love
yeah,
that.
you did get the Mando Luke. That's this
Ooh,
fucking guy.
Cody.
There's my baby, dude. I miss that dude.
Coco.
Just got the Return of the Jedi. Dude, I want to bring my Luke so bad.
Dude,
I'm not gonna
I-
turn it on or anything. I'm just gonna take it.
No, I'm just
to
gonna have it. Like,
Yeah.
clean. I'm just scared that like, I'm gonna stop and be like, you can't bring that in here.
dude, they will.
I'm gonna go.
Just put it in your pocket, or kind of wear a hoodie or some shit, because when we went to see that, I don't know, that one movie, I don't forget what it's called, something about Lasts and Jedis or what, something like that, I don't know, some crap film. I went in, and Mara and we were dressed like, she had a Rey costume, I had I had my Jedi robes on, and I had my Luke. I used to have a Luke like replica, and had it hanging from my belt, and they stopped me and said, yeah, you can't do that. Why? It's a piece of metal, literally. Like, look, I have a pocket knife that I'm going to do more damage with. They're like,
Yeah, that's weird.
can't do that. So I had to take
I agree,
everything
Jesse.
back out to the car. It's crazy.
I agree, Jesse. Rise of Skywalker sucks.
I mean, I
Least
don't
favorite
know.
movie.
I don't know. I don't think I
You
can
watch.
judge
You
him.
watch Brian.
I
back
did.
to
I
back,
just watched.
dude.
I just watched half of The Last Jedi. Got to the Canto Bite scene and started to fall asleep, and was like, "Yeah, that's why I don't watch this anymore."
Rise of Skywalker
But-
just left me underwhelmed. Maybe my expectations were a little higher than they should have been.
It's because if you look at that movie too, it's very much MCU. That movie
Yeah.
is 1,000%. I mean, they give no justification. They're like, he posed like, "We lost, man. We lost. How are we gonna do this?" And then you just hear Lando, "Together, look up," and
Yeah,
it's like,
right.
"Oh, it's every single spaceship ever." Yeah.
Yeah.
No explanation on how you guys got here, but let's go.
Wait a minute. You're telling me that somebody came over the intercom and said, "On your left"?
Yeah, exactly.
More or
dude.
less, yeah.
Yeah.
And then now out of nowhere, Palpatine can shoot lightning that destroys whole fleets at once. It's like, what the
Bro.
fuck is going on?
Well, the visual was sweet. The sound design was sweet. I mean, but
Yeah.
I get what you're saying, Zach. But yeah.
They
Yeah.
fly now.
They
fly
now?
Yeah, they fly now. That when in
They
Mando,
fly now.
when
Yeah.
when all those troopers came in on jetpacks and just flew in, the first thing I thought was they fly now.
Jesse's not wrong, dude. The Last Jedi trailers, I remember
Oh, yeah.
watching it and
Yeah,
almost feeling,
Oh
I
yeah.
almost thought it was going to be like a horror. Like it looked very dark side, all the red and everything. Like, and then like the salt planet, whatever it's called, like that shit looked dope. Like visually, there's so much sick shit in The Last Jedi. It's just that bit, you know. They could just take that part of the movie and make it anything else, dude.
Yeah.
It would have been better. But I've learned to enjoy that movie more now, for sure. But I just can't get behind that part. It's just so.
I'm really trying to enjoy it.
I can't. I
I enjoyed
do
The
too.
Force Awakens.
Yes.
I really enjoyed that.
Yeah.
movie.
Great. That's a great movie. I mean,
Yeah.
it
I
is.
really enjoyed that movie.
Also,
Except for the fact me and Carter, remember we were talking about it. We were like, oh, yeah, by the way, Rey's a great pilot, even though she's never fucking flown a day in her life, dude. Oh, and then, by the way, she's a great fucking saber duelist, dude. Like,
She literally
Oh.
says, "Have you ever flown before?" She goes, "No."
and then she's all dude,
Yep.
drifting with the Millennium Falcon, dude. Oh, man.
how did you
Oh,
know that
God.
ship was garbage?
Yeah.
Just because it looks like garbage? I don't know.
Yeah.
Hot take.
The-
Actually, this might not be a hot take, but that
Let's hear it, dude.
Graflix that Graphics sound font from TFA might be my favorite. That's some heavy
I
It's-
don't feel like
shit,
that's a
man.
hot take. That's
It's a great
good
font.
take. Yeah, it is.
It's
I mean,
so
the ignition.
beefy.
It's
ignition
beefy.
is
Yes,
really-
that's the word I
yeah.
was going to use. It's
Yeah.
beefy bish. I love it.
I do love the Rise of Skywalker as well because it's very similar. But I love the one when Ben Solo has it. It's pitched up and it's like dude, it just sounds so good. If you haven't heard it, go back and watch just that scene. It sounds
Yeah.
so good, dude. It sounds so good.
Yeah. The trailers are fantastic. That's like the highlight reel, basically. But
Yeah.
yeah.
There was just so much missed opportunity in all of it. Like
Yeah.
Oh,
even
yeah.
with the storyline they chose, it could have been done so much better.
And my hope is like obviously they're filling in gaps with the shows. My hope is that like it will make some sense. You know, they'll make more sense.
I've
with,
said
like,
this
Luke and
forever. If they
everything.
would give it a Clone Wars style
Yeah.
show in between, let's even just say The Last Jedi and Rise of Skywalker, and you
Yeah.
give us that her training under Leia, give us that, give us some backstory on Leia, give us flashbacks of Ben Solo training with Luke and what led, like just all of that, dude, would make it the same way that people hated the prequels, and because of Clone Wars, they started to respect it. I swear it would have
Yep.
the same effect, dude.
Mhm.
Tie it together, just tie it all together, dude.
The last 4 episodes of Clone Wars, Chef's
Dude.
kiss. Oh my.
Dude.
Oh.
Amazing.
They need to release those 4 episodes on DVD as like its own standalone movie.
It is. I mean, it is.
Oh.
It really
Unreal.
is.
And
We
the,
got
the
resistance.
last scene.
Get out of
Get the fuck out of here with that. I was trying real hard to watch that shit.
I
watched
did
that, like,
too. I went through like
every
3,
week,
and
man.
I was like, I can't fucking do this.
I haven't even watched it, so I mean,
I went through the first season, and at the end of the first season, you got like the Hux speech like playing on the monitors and shit. And I'm like, oh man! And then they destroy whatever it is, Raxus Prime or whatever, and like the main character, whoever the hell that guy is, Whiny Joe, he's like, duh, that's my home planet. My parents just died in front of me, and I was like, oh shit, this might go somewhere. Next fucking season, first episode, let's work on this this pod racing type thing. Okay. Like, what the hell we got here? Oh my god.
All I'm gonna say is
Okay.
people shit on Rebels animation,
Done.
dude, and then you watch that animation, you're like, I don't want to fucking hear it, dude.
Hot
That's
take. Hot take.
Sorry.
I fucking love the Rebels animation.
I think it
Like-
got much.
Oh, I'm
better as
enjoying
went
it.
I
along.
love, yeah, season 2 and on. Season 1 was like, it's
A
still,
little
I was
right.
just telling Jim that I was like, the writing and the animation is just kind of hard for me to get through. Like, I made it through like 4 episodes, but I was also doing something else, and I had already seen it, so it was like, okay, I was trying to rewatch.
I love the Rebels animation
Ugh.
because it's Ralph McQuarrie.
Yeah,
Rebels is just
Everything is
great,
all
dude.
him.
yeah.
Like
The only thing I
everything was
don't like-
taken from, inspired from him, and I loved it.
the only thing I didn't like so much, well, 2 things. There was 2 things I didn't like about Rebels. The lightsabers being so skinny was one. Like, I just don't like
Loved
it.
it.
Doesn't look right to me.
Loved it.
And the other thing was the freaking Inquisitor helicopter shit. like when they're
Someone
flying,
loved it.
like, what the fuck are you doing? It's a light. It's a laser. You're not gonna get any lift. No lift.
Facts,
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah.
Facts.
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 I love Rebels. I think, obviously we got a lot of Maul in there and stuff too, and like
Mhm.
I would love to say Rebels is my favorite. It's just Clone Wars has more arcs that outweigh even though Rebels hits really like it's in your feels,
Mm-hmm.
Clone Wars just has several arcs that I'll be like, oh shit,
I feel like
Yeah.
I feel like with like what was I about to say? I'm not gonna say all the emotional beats in Rebels comes from Clone Wars, but a lot of the big ones come
Mhm.
directly from Clone Wars.
Well, yeah, I mean the Ahsoka and Vader is probably one of the biggest scenes in that whole thing, and that's
The
straight from
Ben,
Clone Wars.
Ben Kenobi and Maul.
Mhm.
Oh
It's a
god.
big one.
Yeah.
It's a big one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, even Ezra. I mean, I'm sorry, Kanan. How shook he is! It's because of everything that took place in
Hmm.
Clone Wars. I mean, granted, we didn't see him there, but
But they're
Yeah.
throwing him in now.
yeah,
Tossing him in there. Just hey, get in there, kid. Go get traumatized.
yeah.
That's right.
Does
Uh-oh.
Vader's Vault has a new saber?
Doom.
Yeah. Doom.
I haven't seen it.
Is
it's
it just
a-
Kanan's or what?
Canons,
It's
yeah.
ready to ship. Yep. And apparently, like
It's ready to ship, dude. It'll be here in 2 years.
Pass.
Where the hell did you come from, weirdo?
Dude, what's up, bro?
Oh, Gooby!
Goober.
I just saw a hand right here. I was like, what the hell? Come say hi.
Hi.
Say hi.
Hi.
Hey.
You scared me. What are you guys doing?
I'm only trying to put Ezra to bed because Ezra was bad.
Because he's bad?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll go help her. Okay?
But she told me to just stay in my room.
Okay.
See.
I'll go hang out with you in a minute, okay?
Really? Is it really that much?
What happened?
Was that? No
What?
shit.
Is it really that much?
I just can't, dude.
Nope.
Their hilts are
Bro.
dope. Don't get me wrong, but
I have my one and I'm fine. I'm not. Nope.
and see, like yours is sick. You know what I mean? Like I really like the one that you have too, but I just
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
Hang on a minute. I'll get it. Hold on.
For
Why
me,
is
just
it
all the
so much.
all of the Maul love in Clone Wars is what makes me just love Clone Wars. Like TXQ, it's like 350. You've heard some
Jeez,
stuff.
man.
Oh, yeah. There's a lot of. You got to be careful talking about that kind of stuff, dude. They're always listening. Even when
I'm
you think
sorry.
they're not, they be listening. No, you're fine.
Who's listening to what? I missed it.
See, that's a
Let's
dope
see.
hilt.
That is dope.
Yeah, it's a sick hill. Cole had a lot of Vader vaults on our trip, and they're sick. I would love to own a Vader's vault, but Jesus, dude, why?
Yeah. I mean, for a
So
bracelet, this is.
John, if you don't mind us asking, how much did you pay for that one?
Somewhere between 800, 850. Somewhere around there. I forget the exact price, but somewhere around there. That one I definitely saved up for, and
Secondhand.
I mean, no disrespect, because it is a gorgeous hilt, but for a bit, I'd like Jesse in all caps for a
I
bracelet.
know. But well, that was because I had added the lights and all that.
Yeah, he has a lot of extras on there, like blinkies and stuff. So.
Yeah.
But
It is
damn.
gorgeous.
No, I know.
How long did you wait for that one? Like a year?
10 months.
Ooh, that hurts.
Yeah.
That hurts.
So never again. One and done. I've no regrets on getting it, believe me, but I'm not getting another one. So
Has a quick detach emitter. So that's
Yeah, damn. They charge like
mean,
$100 extra for
$1,300? No.
Pixel PC.
dude, so they're the bougie Ultra Sabers, is what you guys are trying to say. Dude. Charging for Allen keys and
yeah.
you guys remember Ultra Sabers when they tried to sell you that shitty stand that they had at the very end? It was literally like 2 pieces of plastic. They're all $15.
Yeah.
Yeah,
15
fuck,
bucks.
dude. Oh my god, you did it again! Look at him! He has eyes on it, dude. That freaked me out. That's okay. Go on.
Jesus. He's like,
I don't know why
Got
he's
you,
so
Rich.
hyped up. I know.
Look
I just
over
saw
your
2
shoulder now.
eyes right here. I was like, what the hell is that?
he got you once, and now he's like, oh, this is going to be good. I'm going to do it again.
Next time when he's just catching an elbow to the face, dude, I don't even care.
I'm actually surprised. You keep turning like
I know. I'm gonna do it.
13th.
Oh, I'm going to do it.
Oh, it's gonna happen.
I can't get over that.
Wow.
But
Wow.
I guess other people are having problems with Vader's Vault lately. But
Yeah.
I don't know.
You know what you do?
From
Here's if you really want a Vader's Vault, but you don't want to wait 10 months after you put your order in, dude. Just go to Orlando. Go to MegaCon, go to their booth, and just get one straight from them, dude. All you gotta do is you gotta wait another year, and then you gotta pay for a ticket and a flight, depending on where you live, and just go get one from them directly.
dude,
True.
I
All
met
you gotta-
I met them. I looked at their stuff, held their stuff, like talking with them. They're cool. They have a weathered mace. I saw that and I was like, is that mace weathered? Like they had like a case at MegaCon like on the side here. And I just like
Yeah.
they had the Graflex, they had the mace, and then it had like a Darth Vader DV3. And I just kind of looked. I was like, something's off with that mace, but what is it? And then like a week or two later, they posted pictures of it weathered. And I was like, why is it weathered? I feel like
Because
that's
it
a
fell
hill.
from the Senate.
Yeah, it got blasted by lightning. That's why.
Yeah, but like we don't ever see it after that. So like
I don't know.
it widowy
Not
hit the
yet.
quitty.
it literally got weathered.
It got weathered.
I feel like there are hilts that you weather and there's hilts that shouldn't be weathered. And that's a hilt that should not be weathered.
Yeah.
Unless you
agreed.
bring it back in a way. And then yeah, weather it.
Widowy.
What do
I
we
almost sent that mace that I sold to Jesse. I was actually thinking about sending it to Benji because I know he completely hates that hilt. I was going to send it to him and say, "Fuck it up," and then install it and send it back.
Oh, he'd blow
But,
it
yeah.
up, probably.
Yeah,
I'm mad hearing you even just fucking talking about that,
Almost.
honestly.
because why not? I'd be like the only one, but no.
The mace hilt
yeah.
gets unnecessary hate, dude. It is a gorgeous hilt.
It is gorgeous. I love it. I love that hilt.
Even Carter in his video, he's like, I always fucking hated the Mace Windu, but now that I see Zach's, it's okay. I'm like,
It's cool.
wow.
It is cool. I just didn't expect it to be like fun to swing.
Dude, it's so much
That's-
fun.
That's
Wicked
why I was
cool, yeah.
surprised. I was like, it's actually kind of fun to swing around.
And it's gorgeous, dude. Another sleeper in my collection for sure.
And that's the 89, right? That's the same one I had.
Mhm.
Get the buttons, the 2 buttons on each side, not the middle.
Now that's a beauty.
Mm.
Hey, that's a beauty.
Ooh.
Love this hilt, dude.
Dude, the price you got that for makes me want to freaking throw up, dude.
Ugh.
I want to.
I think you paid less for that. You paid less for that than my single Wattos, dude.
Dude, I paid less for this than Jesse did for just one half. It's the same hilt, and I just paid less for the whole staff.
Came up, dude.
Damn.
Fucking dope. And it's like brand new. Brand new, dude. Nothing's wrong with it. Jesse's like, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I would like to
Bish.
install it, but I don't know.
You should do it.
I don't know.
You should install it. Install it. Put two little 16-inch blades on each side of it.
I got
Go
some
out, start spinning that
24s.
bitch around.
I got
Nah,
some
16.
24s.
16. Make it look like the hilt will be a bit longer than the blades.
Yeah,
will be.
right.
Fuck yeah, do it. It'd be awesome. 24s be cool too.
Never delivered on time. Oh, what happened?
What are we?
Oh,
Veracity.
Surf Universe still hasn't gotten his V2.
Oh,
Let's see if we hit 2 years. Jeez, dude.
Ugh.
What's
Y'all
going
have
on
too
with
much
Seven
patience.
Chambers? I've heard a lot of things about Seven Chambers recently. That's like,
Changing
Scary.
ownership or something, I heard.
yeah, people aren't getting their Anti-Flex, and obviously they're not getting their V2s. Like,
I was just looking at 7 chambers, I'm pretty sure, and they have anti-flexes, or they say that they have them in stock. Anti-flexes and do they make the mom?
Mhm.
Yeah, so they have those.
I
in
guess right
stock.
now I would be careful because people seem to be having problems with them right now.
I mean, I'm not.
But if you see like getting one for second hand, I'd probably jump on it. I'd probably jump on that.
Just saying, if you're looking for an Anakin Episode 3, the LGT one is not a bad way to go. Just saying.
This is true. These are things I hear.
I am looking for that.
And I'm totally jealous that Jesse got a Tusken Slayer for $150 on eBay.
Dude.
So jealous about that.
That's crazy.
Man.
Yeah, I'm very.
Dude, Watto's maybe my favorite.
I'm pretty sure it was labeled a B grade, but it's not. I held it in hand. It's not a B grade. It's definitely not a B grade.
That's the shit that makes me mad right there. What Mike just said. When companies don't even have the audacity to talk to you when you're asking, that's what pisses me off.
Dude,
it's like, no.
Zach, you have a whole video about that.
Yeah, and
Zach,
I got fucking
you just need to calm
for that shit.
You and your neckbeard friends need to just chill out.
My neckbeard friends. my that
was my favorite part of that.
My fat neckbeard friends, dude.
Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, dude. But people still buy from that company. I'm like,
well, Aaron, you go fuck yourself.
Good luck, dude.
I got second hand, baby. Second hand.
Yep.
Kiffis those great shit ever.
You can buy directly from Ultimate Works, dude. You could buy directly from Ultimate Works, dude, and they have great stuff.
Oh yeah, you can do that. Yeah.
But from that place, don't do it. Dude, how kick ass is that though? I'm banned from somewhere. I am banned from that place, dude. They have my picture up and I'm like
probably number one.
Yeah, I'm banned. I'm banned from a store too. It's called maybe I shouldn't say it.
The Lion's Den.
No, maybe you shouldn't say it. Yeah, dude. Maybe you shouldn't say it.
You should say it.
Definitely banned from there though.
Yeah.
Pop it in the private chat. We'll keep quiet.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie though. That was one of the biggest blessings in disguise that I didn't get that second sister from Ultimate Works because I've seen it and it's actually not that good looking.
Oh, really?
Compared to the one that Carter has now, no. He's banned from my side.
Yeah,
same.
Same, dude. This is true, dude. I don't shop at chirophonic.com. I work for them.
You tricked everybody, dude.
Excuse me.
Asteria board ain't it? That's facts.
Dude, for real.
Oh god, Asteria.
But
Asteria was good until I heard other boards and I was like, this is so bad.
There's no accent swings. And it sounds like
wow.
Like, what the hell is that? Yeah.
I'll be honest though, it's just the
cores. Can you swap cores with that one?
Yes, but I'm telling you, even the Profi hearts, even the Profi hearts are not that good though, dude. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I'm switching out. I'm gonna have somebody fix this for me. I mean, they're a cool little concept, but just plug and play.
Yeah.
I feel so bad, Max. I know you were digging them, dude, but I'm telling you, they were worst experience I've ever had, dude. And their owner was literally shitting on me on 2 platforms that I know of.
I saw the screenshots. And I saw the actual comments.
Sarah has all of it printed. Sarah has our whole conversation printed and like stapled in case he ever got crazy. Like,
yeah,
dude would lie to me daily, dude. He'd be like, "I have yours. I have it in hand. It's going out tomorrow." I'd be like, "Okay, cool." I'd give him like 3 weeks and I hit him back up. Hey, what's up, dude? That tracking number you gave me is not even real. Oh, I'm sorry. There was a logistical error. It's going out tomorrow.
Yes, Jesse, the smooth swing is horrible on the Asteria board. It's the only thing I don't like about that hilt.
Asteria
bores. Yeah, yeah.
Asteria.
Sam started watching Sam's video on Asteria and was like, "Yeah, fuck this." So I messaged him. I'm like, "Hey man, I might need some help." He's like, "Bro, I don't think I can knit." And give it all I've got, Captain.
Oh my god.
Oh, Star Trek quotes. I'm banned.
There we go.
So, okay, dude, just get that thing gutted. Throw a little bit of a golden
Yeah.
harvest board in there, dude. Or
This
CFX.
I will say, like the Profi boards, how they have like the accent lights on the sides. That's pretty cool. That is cool that they offer.
Oh yeah,
that.
yeah, that is cool. But
Brian, can I see that hilt one more time? That grand hilt?
you want to see that?
Yeah, dude. It's actually a really nice hilt. I'm not even gonna lie. It's
Mm.
so
Oh,
Dude,
dude.
Ultimate
It's-
Works has good hilts, dude.
yeah,
It is
it's
very
such a
nice.
nice, simple and effective, dude. That's all you need, and a
Yeah.
good hilt.
If I get it, once I get it reinstalled, once I get it reinstalled, I'll send it to you and you can check it out.
Could put your fingerprints on it, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Get the gloves. Glove gang.
Golden
Sweet
Harvest was shit.
sunshine.
Yeah, dude. I don't know. People that don't vibe with Golden Harvest, I don't understand why.
I don't
Like,
understand either.
Dude,
I don't get it.
It's
Yeah.
Golden Harvest
so
is great.
easy to customize.
Mm-hmm.
It's
And
so
Carter
easy
has
to
literally
customize.
simplified it so much for us now.
Just
like,
don't play tracks. That's what I've learned this past 2 weeks. I keep getting a lot of questions about tracks, and I'm like, there's an issue with tracks in general with Golden Harvest. So if you love your music on Sabers, don't get Golden Harvest because that aspect of it is garbage. But I don't use music on my Sabers.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, there's no reason to.
not
for a lightsaber.
typically. Sometimes I guess on certain fonts or hilts, so maybe I'll let it play out, but no, not really.
Yeah, I'm not a music person.
I need to update my Golden Harvest or something because I
Yeah, you do. They
messing
came out with
with-
a new firmware update like back in February.
No, I've updated that, but I haven't updated it like again. I didn't know if there was something going on because like I will switch a font and gesture controls like turn themselves off, and like the color of the blade stays the same, doesn't switch back, and the blade effect stays on it. So I was like, "What the hell is this?" And so I don't know what's going on, but maybe I'll have to just wipe it and put like re-upload your config and all the fonts.
Honestly,
that
dude, with how this I don't know if y'all have been keeping up with how AI voice control. I'm thinking about using AI voice control for
Ooh,
new sound menus.
Oh, man.
The only problem is, dude, I have to go through 100 and like things like anything between like 150 or like 170 audio files to make, and on top of that, I think Golden Harvest, this whole thing is like, yeah, I do like percentages on it. Let me check.
Checking power level. 100% left.
Yeah, so I would have to like record either myself or an AI count to 100
Mm.
and put it on the saber like that.
oh, because it's like 100,
Yeah.
99,
Yeah.
80.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, Jesse
Lockup
says
function is dumb. If you're doing it with like hold button and then I guess hold it again. I forgot how they do it. I forgot how
it's
the button
2
does it.
seconds, let go, and then press again, and it does the lockup.
Yeah, if you're doing it that way, it's
Oh,
dumb.
okay.
But if you hold it for 2 seconds and then hit the blade, it's a little bit better. But you can change that in the battle
configuration.
Yep.
Gesture control, pixel
Gesture.
number.
Gesture controls.
You guys got that
Hold
down.
and twist. Oh yeah, that's for one button. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can change in battle.
Menu.
You can change in battle configurations to where you hold and then you hit the blade or hit the hilt.
Or
and
hit the
do the
blade.
lockup. Or hit the gritty.
Gotta hit the
As of
blade.
right now, Golden Harvest over Xeno. I'm still picking Profi over both. I'm not picking Profi at all. Because fuck Profi.
And I saw that. I was like, damn.
Fuck Profi.
I mean, I can appreciate the Profis that I have my good buddy Carter set up for me. I do enjoy that. But the fact that, like, I'm just too fucking lazy to pick it up and put more fonts on myself is just too much for me. Versus these ones, copy and paste, we good.
Doing.
So you have to finger blast for lockup. Noted.
Noted.
Yeah, dude. Precisely.
Yeah.
Dude, you want to talk about difficult to trigger shit, dude, on this bad boy. R.I.P., dude, trying to do force quotes on this thing, dude. Later, Matt.
Oh, yeah.
Trying to do force waves on this.
Oh.
Trying to do gesture control besides swing on, dude. So difficult. But the hilt itself, gorgeous.
Oh, yeah.
And it weighs nothing. Like, this is probably the lightest weight saber besides my flagship that I have.
I would have more CFX boards if they weren't like $90 a board.
Yeah.
That's why I do Golden Harvest, because they're cheaper. But then you have people going, well, Profi's cheaper than Golden Harvest. Yeah, but I fucking hate Profi, so I'll spend an extra $10 for simplicity. So
yeah, $10. Verso is also cheaper than both
Verse
of those.
is like $30 more.
Yeah.
I do love CFX is king for me, though. I'm gonna be real, but I do love Golden Harvest. That's just me. What do we? Profi for cannon sabers, CFX for daily. Yeah, no, that makes sense. For sure. Yeah, because for a lot of my cannon sabers, I have a lot of blinkies and crystals and stuff, and I assume Profi's a little better for that.
Word.
What do we?
Oh, dude. Golden Harvest is
pretty
good. Not Golden Harvest,
Right.
CFX.
Obsidian.
Obsidian.
The diamond controller, dude. The best soundboard on the market, dude.
Best in word market.
We believe that shit,
it's
dude.
It's the ultra Profi now.
That's right.
Fuck off, dude.
Fuck off.
We believe that, dude. We're hook, line, and sinker. We're like, I remember when someone would get like Vega when he got that, like his first diamond. I'm all, he got a diamond.
Yeah, right.
Mm-hmm.
When our dumbasses are buying
Vega.
15 sabers that cost the same as that one diamond, like, oh my god, dude.
Yep.
Such a pyramid scheme. And it's all shit.
Yeah.
That's the worst part.
I do like the volume.
I'm
though,
glad I
will
didn't
say.
get tugged into the Ultra Saber stuff.
I
Came
really
in.
enjoyed their Ray, dude. When I had that red, whatever they called their Ray, that was a gorgeous hill. Kind of want an all red hill like that again, but just not from them. What was their Ray hill called? I don't know.
The Empress.
The
Empress.
Empress. There you go.
Hang on, I gotta show you something. Hang on a minute. I'll be right back.
Uh-oh. He's gonna show us his testes, dude.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, there goes Brian too. He going. Just me and
What's
Carter
up,
now,
dude? What's up, bro?
dude?
What's up?
What's up, Carter? Haven't talked to you in a while, dude.
I know, dude.
Sorry, I just had to tell Mara that I had sent her the Disney Plus login information. She's trying to log in on her TV.
Oh, okay, got you.
Oh snap! Look at this guy.
There you go. Yeah, but mine was not black. It had just red in it. I don't remember.
I got this one from Ike.
Oh, okay.
So he did kind of a two-tone thing with it.
Like a mashup. Okay.
Yeah. You got the black and the crimson.
I had to think about it. I was like, I think mine was all red, dude. But yeah.
Yeah, no, you can't get this from them. Ike did it, and he was selling it, and I saw it, and I made him an offer, and, you know.
Dope. I like the crown of that, dude. It looks so sick.
Yeah.
And that hilt's not that big compared to a lot of their other ones.
No, it's definitely one hand friendly. So
Yeah, that's
Oh
dope.
shit!
God, yeah, that all red one was actually pretty cool.
that's the thing with them. A lot of their hilts look, really good. It's just the electronics, but
I saw their Inquisitor, their second or whatever Inquisitor. If is it Riva or whatever? That thing looks like a
Turkester.
freaking steering wheel, dude. Like a
Yeah,
bus
right.
steering wheel.
Yep. I'm not sure why, but they like to make them big.
Did you ever sell that one that you were trying to sell, Brian? That Shock T lightsaber?
No. Well, I guess yeah. I don't have it anymore. I sent it off to the saber merchant. I just
Oh,
gave
no.
it to him. I was like, here, man, do
Yeah.
something with it. Like put some parts together and make something new and install it and throw it out there. Whatever.
Yeah.
He's given me so much. I'm just like, here, have this. I know it's not much, but I'm not doing
Yeah.
anything with it, and I can't sell it.
Yeah.
So,
That's the hard thing. It's hard to flip those Ultra Sabers too. Nobody wants them.
yeah,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
for real.
Their resale value is nothing.
Yeah, Doug, theme park DNA guy. He was trying to sell a lot of them, and there's got a lot of Frankensabers, like five or six Frankensabers that he's like, I'd like to sell them. Like I'm not gonna keep them. I don't have anything to do with them. I don't know, man. Good luck.
Dude, yeah, Mike's not wrong, dude. Their episode 1 Obi was like
Oh yeah.
2
Oh,
rulers
yeah, it
long,
is.
dude. It was huge.
Mm-hmm.
I forget who had it. I think it was Vega, Jedi Master Vega.
Vega had
Like all of them, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one that I liked, that I almost talked myself into buying. There was two. One was, I don't remember what it was called, the Bellicose, which it just looked like.
I never liked that one, dude.
Yeah, when I saw someone review it and they took off, like they had to take off two parts for the emitter and then take the blade out, I was like, fuck that.
Yeah, no.
But I liked that one. I thought that one looked cool. And then the the one that you had, it was black and you gave it away at like 500.
Oh, the Durinian?
Durinian, yeah.
The Plo Koon one?
Yeah, I like that one. But yeah, I like a Plo Koon.
Yeah, same.
I'm
I
big on the
almost
playhouse,
bought one
man.
of those, dude. I almost bought one of those ones recently. It was on sale for $90 on Facebook Marketplace. And I messaged the guy first, dude. I told Carter about this. I was pissed, dude.
Oh,
I
yeah.
messaged the guy first because he was selling 2 hilts and I didn't want the other one. I just wanted that one.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, hey man, because he had it listed as the Mace Windu episode 1. So I said, hey man, is the Mace still available? And he put, I'll be with you in one moment. And I said, okay. And I was literally waiting. I had like my PayPal pulled. I was ready to go. And then he was like, they've both been sold. I was like, here.
Oh,
I
man.
was like, I was so pissed, dude.
Damn.
Yeah. So, but for $90, I was like, damn, that's a steal. And it was the Corbanth one.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. So
I don't know. I need someone to do another run. I need someone to like do a run of the clan hilts. Like
to be
I've got
honest,
one.
I think I would even just do like 3D prints of them, of the clan hilts. I don't need them to be fancy. Just to
I just
have
want them
them.
to work. Yeah. I like them to work.
Well, there's the Genobi looking one on
like that one a lot.
Saberforge's website. Have you seen the one on Saberforge?
Oh,
It's pretty cheap right
Saberforge
now.
one?
Yeah.
Yeah. They used to be $75, and I think that whole tier has went up to 90
Oh wow.
for empty. And
But still, I mean, for empty, I'd pay that.
peanut butter. Why am I in luck?
Uh-oh.
Oh, they are? Okay, cool.
That's good to know.
Hell yeah, it's good to know. It's inside information.
There you go.
Well, they may have announced it. I'm not sure. Thanks, peanut butter. I appreciate that. I like those a lot.
SP's, dude. Peanut butter's everywhere, dude.
This is true.
I love me some peanut butter.
All over my body.
With some ASMR with some peanut butter.
Crunchy.
Fuck yeah.
Well, gentlemen, it is just after midnight on my end. We are hitting 4 hours on the stream.
Heck yeah.
Oh,
What are we?
Yeah.
What are we hitting 12 hours or 4 hours? I told
12 hours.
no, that's later.
That's a nodal day.
That'll be another day, definitely. I'm not that insane tonight.
Hydrate that day, dude.
Oh yeah, no, I'll be pausing every now and then to get up, stretch my legs, and I'll play like a YouTube Star Wars fan film, let that play, and get up, walk around a minute, come back, and
Intermission.
exactly.
Intermission.
But
What album was that from?
I don't know.
I believe it was Ixnay on the Hombre. The Offspring.
Intermission.
Sorry. I'm old.
What are we?
But no, like I was saying earlier, I mean, I know it's I'm probably crazy to try it, but I mean, the opportunity is too tantalizing to pass up.
Nah, it's
So,
fun, dude. You'll have a good time.
my plan is just it's not going to be the Jedi Phoenix show. I'm just going to create a gathering space. Everybody can come in the chat when they can. I'm going to send invitations to damn near everybody. Come in, hang out a little while, come out, pop in, pop out, that kind of thing. And just, it's our day, let's celebrate it, That's just my whole idea behind it. So.
Hell yeah.
But the part that sucks is I will have to go to work the next day, but whatever, The deal with it.
Yeah.
It's the sacrifices we make.
Yeah, exactly. It's a Friday though, so I mean.
That's how we pay for these damn sabers. Oh, just kidding.
Right. But yeah, gentlemen, I will see you backstage. I'm sure we'll talk a little bit more, but gentlemen in the chat, we've had quite a gathering. Speaking of gatherings, we've had a hell of a gathering tonight, so thank you for coming in. Chris, Ike, thanks for coming in the stream. We'll get you guys in on another one, and that's going to do it for tonight. So until the next stream, next video, as always, good night and be good, be well, be safe, be happy. Peace out, Girl Scouts. Yeah, right. Thanks, Jesse. Putting us in our place. There you go.
That's right. Take care. Brush your hair.
Good night, guys.